With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less
A
important to
wild
him. Suits me.
Bot entered the
At
chat.
this rate,
Welcome to the
he'll give the
stream.
entire Riften fishery away to
Bot
charity. And how
said.
will I live?
Bot has successfully
Such a
joined the
waste of
channel.
time preaching to the poor. If they're that hungry, they should just grow some food or something.
Your helmet's missing
I
half a
spent every
horn.
Friday at the fishery, so I know the meaning of hard work. All those forms to fill out and file, it's exhausting.
Okay, so it's not going to do any real dialogue there. Let's see what we got. Oh god, let me adjust the size here.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant
A wild
inebriation.
Crystal
Put down your
Kidin
flagons filled with your
entered the
vile
chat.
liquids,
Welcome
and
to the
embrace
stream.
the teachings of the
Bot
handmaiden of time.
said. Crystal Kidin dice roll 3. You got back
work?
half your bet.
I need someone to deliver a
Kira,
message to Sibby
certainly
So
Blackbriar.
you're the
come
one
to
that
some
burned
sort of
down Golden
understanding.
Glow Estate.
These people must be made
Yes,
aware.
yes, that was me.
Any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me?
Well,
Did you even bother
don't
to
really
show your
care.
face here? The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment.
Oh, I'm gonna botch every assignment.
Possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe.
I'm very good and very efficient at what I do. Be a complete dick, just say how about we skip the conversation, or I'm the best at what I do.
Confidence, I hear? Or is it arrogance?
It's both.
You're the best input he can use.
It's confidence and arrogance.
You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone.
Well, that's your problem.
All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Okay, we're speaking the same language now.
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius.
I was just
He'll fill you in
there.
on all the details.
Fuck.
Some layabout named Sabiorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabiorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it.
Oh no, how
Can't imagine where he
terrible.
found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabiorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to
Oh,
close.
damn, she gonna get me to do some espionage.
No more competition.
This is what some businesses do too.
Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply.
Those don't know.
Sabiorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a
I would
large
actually like to
percentage of
disrupt your business. I'd like to really, really, really disrupt your business.
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
When I get the chance to kill you, I am going to kill you. And it's going to be very violent. I can guarantee that, Maven. I can guarantee that.
Nivenor, my darling. It's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, Bowley. Yes, hello.
Will we be dining together this evening after my work at the fishery?
Yes, as usual. I'll be there. If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking
So that's her husband.
visiting, I suppose I could do
New in
that.
town, eh?
Welcome to the temple.
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started
I'm gonna head to bed there. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
And 2 boats
Good
to
night.
my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll do
Good.
it. Oh, yeah.
As soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Yes, I suppose someone...
Hey, I'll grab a lighter while this plays. I'll be right back.
...condition of this sorry excuse for a city. Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do.
Move, turd. Get out the way. Little butthead.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at the temple.
Oh!
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joints.
Oh my god, it burns so good!
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. By order of the Jarl. I command by order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What? I thought I paid off my bounty.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Times Grove this time.
I breathe now in royalty, and retake this land which is mine. For you, red legions, for I love you. I love, even as man break down.
Almost past the bannered mayor, damn it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an ode
Think I
to
got a green
Skyrim's
mug around here
staunch
somewhere.
protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression.
I wanted you to have this. A token of my affection. Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
Restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Wh0r3's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
What's up, Ella?
Maven and I
What's
spent
up? What's up?
weeks
Can you hear me?
planning this.
Yes, sir.
All we need is
Yeah.
someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now,
Can you
knowing
hear
yourself
me?
grows a brain,
Yeah.
hire someone
I
else
hear.
to do the job.
Alrighty.
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery.
This must be some big pests if there's that big of a tunnel.
It used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Okay.
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Okay. Pick a lock, fine.
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another.
I'm getting into some espionage shit.
Consider it just
Helping a corporation kill a small startup that's booming and doing better than they are.
Mm.
He's allowing me to pay it back.
I'm having mixed feelings about this. I kind of want to sabotage the people I'm working for more than I want to sabotage this other guy.
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's going to take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Wh0r3? You're looking at him.
Okay.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Let's do this. Espionage, baby. It's dead, but it's bugged out. Oh, it moved. Well, let's go off to Never Never Land. So I unlocked the Super Saiyan ability in this game. The mod for it. And it drains the fuck out of my magicka. And then once my magic is out, it starts draining my stamina. Once my stamina's out, it starts draining my health. So I'm not going to be using the Super Saiyan shit.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Oh, well.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Oh, damn.
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Damn, that's dirty.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Alright, let's do this. You set a freaking bear trap down there? Oh god, one shot killed. Huh. Well, it looked like it was almost dead anyways. What is that? Oh, it's a spigot. Right, into the nest to go. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I clubbed it like a baby seal. Oh, damn, fucking traps. Huh, I didn't even notice them. Ah! What the fuck? There's a fucking magic caster in there? I could have swore I just drank a bunch of health potions. Bitch. Okay, so this is an angry person. Now they're dead. That's what they get. Shouldn't have attacked me. Three thieves. Ooh. Leveled up a sneak. $11 coin in there. damn it. It said empty and I still clicked look. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard. Only 7 gold locked up in there? What kind of cheated? You're wasting my time. Alright. Well, that wasn't too hard at all. I did almost die, but it wasn't too bad regardless.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
What? Okay.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you
Wait, this is the asshole that arrested me when I stepped into Whiterun. Oh yeah. You gonna die. Oh yeah. Choke on that shit. It's to die for, Commander Caius.
not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Oh shit, he ain't gonna die.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach.
Damn.
Memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
He gonna die.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sebjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sebjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job.
Oh, I wasn't gonna walk away from the job. I'm gonna kill everybody.
And saved me from wasting
What's that?
Oh, what's up, Batty Commander? Oh, just committed some espionage for a competing meaderies.
Not much.
Did you get a chance to see what I uploaded?
No, this is the first time I've actually been free for this,
Oh,
this part
brother.
of the evening.
Oh, brother. I started the second season, and I think you guys are gonna enjoy it.
Oh, wait a minute, shit. All right, is it on your YouTube?
On my channel, yes,
Yeah.
sir. Would you like to see a sneak peek of another brand new character?
Yes, I would.
And I think you're actually gonna goon over this one a lot harder because this one is oh boy, this one's way hotter. I have a bad habit of making these characters like this. Feast your eyes on this, Batty.
Ooh, now that is different.
What's up, Yackle?
I wouldn't mind slipping a finger in that.
And she's going to be around for a long time because she's a very vital character to this season.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Because I am planning out this I'm planning out the entire saga arc in my head as I go along. And she is
Wait, did you crush all of New York?
Yes. Yes, because the comic book is going to explain all that.
Even the M&M store?
Every bit of it. It's all gone.
Damn, man, not the M&M store. That's actually the only decent real place in all that in McDonald's.
You're talking about two colossal women fighting in New York's Manhattan Island. Nothing's going to survive.
It's going to be just like that city on that, what was that, abandoned planet? The Z Fighters versus Broly. The original one, by the way, not Super.
I think they would kill each other over Saks Fifth Avenue.
Now, the AI didn't do exactly what I wanted because I wanted the whole city to look like it was leveled. Look like a giant battle arena with like rubble all over the place.
Oh, it looks tore up enough. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, like no building survived basically. That's how bad it was.
Did you survive?
I'm not in this fictional world.
Of course he is. He's one of their tampons.
No, I'm really not.
Damn it.
Like I'm really not.
I thought he was one of their IUDs.
Oh, that's a little deep.
No, I'm not.
That's where he wants to be.
No. I'm not self-inserting myself into my own comic book. No.
No, you just want to insert yourself into one of their holes.
No. I'm like writing this. No, I'm literally writing this as if it's, a passion project.
He's hugging her clit, going giggity, 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 giggity.
He's
giggity,
like
giggity, giggity, giggity.
He's dog humping her clitoris, is what he's doing.
All right, I'm liking this video so far, man.
Oh yeah.
A wild. Bada Commander.
While you do that, I'm going to write about my
Welcome
nonsense in pen and
Bada
paper.
Commander
Well, actually, this is a fountain pen, not a regular ballpoint pen.
Who the hell uses a fountain pen other than a frown?
I don't know. I just wanted to try it. It's actually not bad. I probably just need to write bigger. That's the problem.
They're not bad. Just requires too much. In the 70s, when the big ballpoint pen came out, the plastic one, that killed the last of the fountain pens.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Bic, their pens are actually not fucking bad. Between that and Pilot and Bic make some pretty damn good pencils. I'll be
I do like a Pilot pen. I won't lie, but well, it's like a difference between a Bic lighter and a Zippo. I have a Zippo, which means I have to put fluid in it every 3 or 4 days. A Bic, use it until you're done with it and chunk it.
Although I really have taken a liking to some of these Papermate pens. They're not fucking bad. But yeah, the Pilot, like their Precise V5 rollerball, That one's actually not fucking bad. Now the problem with it is, I think they use a more traditional kind of ink, which is a little bit more watery, and it tends to put a little bit too much ink on the paper. It bleeds through.
That worked. Remember to put in a good word.
I guess Kitten didn't stick around long, huh?
She's got to go to work early.
She's got to go to work, and she may have been getting nauseous from the bad smells.
Oh, definitely not my new, latest, greatest, #1 viral hit, Diarrhea Cha-Cha-Cha, that I just put up tonight.
There's no mistake.
I didn't post anything today.
It is 6 minutes of... None of them repeat. They're all different, you know. If when you're walking through the door and if you hear something pour diarrhea, diarrhea. Actually, let me check that and see if anybody's actually watched it.
Should probably check on my Rumble channel and see if anything was changed over there. Probably not.
Ooh, 42 views in 5 hours. Oh yeah, it's gonna go viral, bro. It's gonna go viral.
Let's see.
Everybody be dancing to this shit in the clubs.
I got 53 views. That's not terrible.
And yeah, I actually set the song to like something you can hear at a like a European disco, something you can dance to.
Man, it's really fucking weird. Like some of these hit and some of these don't. I'm actually surprised that I'm able to get some of these to get over 100. But it does look like creating a pretty decent dedicated thumbnail actually boosts the chance of people watching it, though.
Yes, it does help.
So if any of you guys want to use that song for something, help yourself. No copyright on it yet.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you want some really good music that sings like when you're sitting in class and you start peeing out your ass, diarrhea.
You're in your class and you feel something poke out of your ass, diarrhea. It used to be if you're in a Chevy and you feel something heavy, diarrhea.
That was one of them, yeah.
Yeah, that's one.
I'm going to run it through the machine tomorrow. I'm going to try it again to see what it sounds like with a Jamaican vibe, Mexican vibe, a techno rave kind of vibe.
Is it when you're crawling through the hay and you feel something spray, diarrhea?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's actually pretty good. As long as it rhymes, that's all that matters.
Man,
well, I mean, think of it, if you're
and
crawling...
it pertains to the
I mean, it's already 6 minutes long. I mean,
oh jeez.
None of it repeats. It's a bit much already. I mean, unless you're really into adolescent humor and you're driving, you just really want to scream, you know, diarrhea every, 10 seconds.
What's weird is that I just got done watching an Internet City video where they were just reacting to a bunch of shit that their fans sent them over Discord on their server, and it really seems like about half of the stuff that really got them laughing, it was just random nonsense. It's just random shit. So it's either something that it's an inside joke, and unless you either watched a really popular anime, movie, or cartoon, whatever, you wouldn't get the joke, or it's just because it's random and you didn't really think about it, it makes you laugh, and that's just it. It's really weird what makes the general population laugh and what doesn't.
Right. Well, last night on Phil's, we got a little carried away with the diarrhea cha-cha-cha, and couldn't let it go, so I made a quick song this morning, and yeah.
And you used Suno to make it?
Sure did.
And it cost how much a month to use that?
I think I get like 50 free credits a day.
But that's for, is that for an account that you have to pay for, or is that?
I don't think I paid for it. I think I just signed up for it.
Mm.
Like, it'll give me 2 different versions of a song for 10 credits. So I made 5 different versions today. That's it, the best one. That's when I posted. And tomorrow I'm just gonna have fun with the song and try different beats. I want something a little faster, a little bit more something you can dance to. This one you can dance to, but I want something you can. I want something, you know, where people are dropping acid and, you know, just chewing mushrooms like it's, you know, wads of tobacco at a rave.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no.
A wild.
I just think it'd be really funny if there were
945 entered the chat. Welcome
200
to the
people at a
stream.
rave, just, you know,
Steven
all
Zelig
dancing to diarrhea.
945
We got Steven Seelig.
If you're going down the
with-
slide and you feel
If
something
you're going
glide
down
diarrhea.
the slide
There you go,
and you
Steve.
feel
When you're
something
going down the slide and you
glide,
feel something
diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
I will say this though, Grok puts way more realistic detail on these outfits than Gemini does. Gemini gets the job done, but Grok does a way better job with the details.
I haven't tried Grok yet.
When I finally became a so you see
Maybe I should no, I'm kind of storyboarding with some of those pictures, you know, because it's only like a credit. And
Welcome to the stream, Steven. Hope you're doing
when I get to
well.
a certain point, I think I'll pay for a month or two and really get into the
shit.
The AI.
Well,
Slam through the door there.
Here's the thing, Gemini just switched up their software. So now you're not getting as many free pictures to make a day as I used to.
Right.
And they do a good job. They actually do have a little bit better detailed AI engine, but you don't get to make as many photos as you used to, which is kind of pissing me off because doing these Andre the Giant stories, I've got to actually have multiple accounts to make multiple pictures because even AI is still stupid at times, and I have to custom make some of these pictures. So it kind of pisses me off, but it works, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it does what I need it to do.
That's all. That's all that should matter.
Yeah, the detail on this stuff is just amazing.
I think I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way.
Sorry, I just had to throw that in.
Ew. Yeah.
What's that flower you get on?
Yeah.
Oh. From days gone by.
Been here watching Chaos on one monitor and season 4
I can't even hear Chaos. Is he talking?
of A-Team.
It's probably because I'm just leaning back.
A-Team's awesome.
Let me drag
sometimes-
myself.
Sometimes it's Discord because Discord was doing that to me during your earlier stream. I could hear everybody else in the call except you. And I could only hear you if I had refreshed the whole tab. But, you know, and I would be able to hear you for a few minutes, but then I would just stop hearing you. But I've got your stream open in another tab and you're talking, but I'm not hearing you in Discord, but I'm hearing everybody else.
Yeah.
So,
That's how it is for me. I don't understand what's going on.
It's
been
Discord.
doing this.
Discord's just being fucking weird. Ever since they started pushing the new update for the whole platform for the age verification thing, it's been having a lot of weird audio glitches and malfunctions. Because we weren't having that problem until after they pushed that update that changed the UI a little bit, and of course they put their age verification thing out.
I knew something was up with Discord, man. I knew it wasn't my shit.
They're run by idiots. I mean, it's
Yes.
just like Microsoft. You've got a tech company that's run by people that are like tech illiterate.
Women.
Part of
There
them.
you go. That's what I would say.
bunch of
So
multi-haired,
Chaos is talking right
multicolor
now. I
haired.
can't fucking hear him.
You can't hear me right now?
I can't hear him either.
I can hear all of you. I don't understand what the hell is.
That fix it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
There it is. Now I
Okay.
can hear him.
The Discord's just being gay.
Yeah.
Being
Actually,
super
I'm gonna look
gay.
that up right now. Who is heading?
Super
Who is
gay.
on the?
Who's
account
running the
of
ship?
Discord?
And who's the tech support behind it that's supposed
many
to
women
keep it
are on-
run? Oh my god, right?
Yeah, how many women are on the IT team?
And how many of them are using AI to do the job for them?
Oh, cheating. Oh, cheating.
I guarantee.
I'll just type in who is on
there's-
the executive board of Discord.
Whoa. What's your cure? Oh god, you're bulging. That's disgusting.
Okay, so
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Who the
some
fuck is Brayloff?
weirdo with a what the hell? How do you even pronounce? This is how you know that this is not an American because the name you can't even pronounce the fucking name.
Is it something Susanusaphone?
No, it's Humam
Whoa.
Sakini or what is
Oh.
Saknini, whatever the fuck.
He's an Indian.
Suck pee-pee?
Yeah, that sounds just
Rock shit pony?
foreign.
Rock shit pony?
And then Jason Citron is the co-founder.
He's a berber.
Stanislav Vishnevsky.
That's Russian.
That's Russian or Slavic of some sort. That's Chief Technology Officer. Key member of the executive leadership team, and then the executive leadership also includes other senior figures such as Tomaz, spelled Tomazz,
Who's Heather?
Martin
Heather
Sullivan.
Sullivan. Chief people officer. Oh, she's human resource. Of course they put a goddamn woman in the fucking human resource. Can't have a man in human resources, can you?
No. It's
I'm
funny.
looking at-
Out of all the companies that I've ever worked for, I've only had one that actually had a no. Actually, we had two guys on HR before in the one place that I worked at. We actually had two guys that worked in HR, and the funny thing is, they didn't work in HR for too long because they just thought it was shit.
According to this, the leadership team is heavily focused on expanding into new revenue streams, including advertising. Oh, great, we're going to have probably commercials while we try to have conversations now. Great.
I would not be.
Oh, VP of Engineering, Gupta. He's an Indian.
Yeah.
Hello, I am Parachi Gupta. My friends call me Dave. And
The
yes,
Vice President of Engineering, Prachi Gupta. Yeah, right.
Parachi Gupta. Oh, Chief Marketing Officer, overseas.
Tessa. Yeah, Tessa Aragonis.
That sounds Greek.
That does. Chief People Officer, Heather Sullivan. Yeah. Chief People Officer. Doesn't that sound... That sounds very communist.
Sounds like Chief Police Officer. That's human resources, man.
Yeah, Chief People Officer. That sounds like a commissar. That sounds very Soviet to me.
I'm here to make sure men do not gather and smile or have a good time at work.
Oh my gosh. There's one VP of Finance, Michael Poon. Literally, that's his last name. Boon. I bet that motherfucker got... No, I'm serious. The VP of Finance, Michael Poon, on the executive team. I bet that motherfucker got clowned on mercilessly during roll call in school.
He probably said, I am what I eat.
Yeah, and then probably somebody said, yeah, your mom's doesn't count, buddy.
I see some pictures here. Sakini, the human Sakini. He looks like a Anglo. You got Jason Citron.
Oh, the Poon guy's an Asian. Oh,
This guy's a Caucasian nerd.
Caucasian nerd.
Good luck in solitude. Keep
This guy looks like he definitely was on Epstein's Island, I'll be honest with you.
Alright, so they took a bunch of people from Netflix, Tinder, and Activision Blizzard to drive the growth of regulatory compliance.
What? I mean, I knew that Blizzard was going to shit. They've been going to shit. Tinder, I have no idea why they would take some staff from Tinder on here. I thought Discord was supposed to be a communications platform, not for fucking and dating.
Tinder is...
I mean, most social sites, most social media things are used for dating nowadays.
Right, and I would think that even if you worked at Tinder, you still know how to make an online something and, you know, get it moving.
I appreciate that.
Doesn't mean you part of the dating part, but you know, once you get up in these certain levels of stuff, you can always go from company to company. I mean, it's not like everybody can do this shit. Probably could.
Probably not. You know, only so many people can, you know, suck enough dick to be successful, apparently.
Kamala Harris is a prime example.
Exactly.
You suck enough dick, you can almost become vice president.
Well, it's like in our group, you know, all of us. If you want to run a TV show, I know how to run a TV show. I mean, I don't run a TV show, and I don't want to run a TV show because
you have experience in it, though.
Right. So that's what I mean about like the people from Tinder. You know, they can move sideways into other stuff that, you know, got those kind of tools. And that's why I don't have a problem doing lives, because, you know, it's not like I'm tired of talking in front of people. But yeah.
That actually helps with speaking in front of people.
Yeah, and I can train
especially when you get your camera on, it helps because I mean everybody's watching you or the game. I'm hoping more the game than watching me.
Yeah.
You're watching the camera and not the game. That makes you a creepy little bastard and you need some help.
That makes you weird. I mean, I make the camera part of the screen very small up here in the top left corner or the bottom left corner, you know, just you're supposed to focus on the game, not me.
Oh, CKS, I don't want to be in front of the camera because I want to be the director. So I want you to be the actor, and I go, dance, monkey.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes.
Well, it's a good thing I can't dance. All I can do is flop around on the floor, probably.
I don't deal in land or property.
I think I can sell that.
Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right
Not when I've got holes in my clothes because I'm so poor.
Wait, did you say golden glow is?
Man, you just don't know, do you? You know what? I'm not even gonna look. You can tell I'm not even mad or upset. You're just young. You don't know. I know. I can sell it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Young, dumb, and shy. So there's much there. There is not much there.
Oh, it doesn't hurt that you're. You know, you said you're part Asian, right?
I don't care what you promise. If
I believe so. Damn.
I did not know Jackal was part Asian.
We will go ahead and just call him Japanese from now on and associate him with anime or part of the Korean K-pop. So we're going to have to get him a new haircut.
So basically, Bingus, but with a brain?
Bring it to me.
Damn. Damn.
I should have just intimidated him and threatened to kill his ass.
Damn.
Now I gotta go fucking steal some firebrand wine.
Bingus is a good guy. I like Bingus.
Bingus is a dangus. I'm kidding. Bingus is cool. Just a little misguided. I'm hoping he's getting himself on the right track.
He's just high all the time.
He said he's just got out of rehab, so I'm hoping he doesn't go back again. I think he went once before.
The last time
again.
That's what we're going to do.
Well,
That's
no.
what we're going to do with Jackal. We're going to put him in a cowboy hat. We're going to put a fake mustache on. You're going to be an Asian Burt Reynolds.
Bah.
We're gonna get you a snap-up shirt, some blue jeans, some boots, cowboy hat, and you got to start chewing a lot of gum.
Got lots of things to take
Doing
care
a
of.
lot of
What do
gum.
you need?
You got to start
something?
practicing your new laugh.
Huh?
A wild. Pepper 3488.
Whoa.
Entered the
Whoa!
chat.
I thought I
Welcome to
already
the stream.
paid this. Oh my god! Oh!
Said.
Last
Have you
account I
played
had
the
of
original
Bingus, he was
Skyrim?
up on some tall mountain
swore.
practicing how to weld.
He was living in Colorado. Well, no, at one point in time, I think he's living in Colorado, working at some resort or something. Then he ended up moving back to California, living with his dad.
Yeah.
And he went to college to learn to be a welder, and things happened, and
Wasn't he fucking somebody at college?
I don't know. I try not to. I try not to ask that kind of personal shit because it's none of my fucking business.
A wild.
Bingus fucking people.
Roger Ice novel.
The answer is yes, sir.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
To find the original
Roger Ice Novel
Skyrim,
6012
because I did
said,
play this on the
The answer
PS3.
is yes, sir.
But yeah, this A-Team, man, it really sucks. I can't look at this as an adult, man. I should have never bought this. I should have just romanticized and just remembered how cool A-Team was and just left it alone. But no. I have to come back.
Oh, you mean it? You mean it didn't age well?
My master has abandoned me.
Oh, no, when you watch it when you're 15, with no life experience, you think it's cool, but you know it's just a TV show and it's just fantasy. But as an adult, I'm looking at him like, man, there's nothing here I really like except for Murdoch. I mean, he steals the scenes every time.
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No,
He was probably the look. Shows like that in the 80s were made to sell products. That was the main goal of all of them.
Well, Mr. T was the huge draw. I mean, everybody liked Mr. T.
It's very important. No entering Pelagius's
That's what pissed off George Papard. George Papard was he's been a big movie actor since the 1960s, and Mr. T did one movie with Stallone, in Rocky, and boom,
Pepper 30.
everybody's like, get out of my way, old man. Where's Mr. T at? And he's like, oh.
How did you get a 22K bounty?
So when I came here the first time, I went up to ask some people why the guy was getting executed, and the guards went to quarter on me. And I can't just stand there and let them attack me, so I started slaughtering them all.
Oh.
Well, if you look at the formula of the A-Team, right, you've got the brains, you've got the bronze, you've got the guy that's supposed to be the ladies' man, you've got the crazy motherfucker. It was basically a variety pack of M&Ms for people to watch.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the actors do their job well.
Said, you got too close to the stage, me thinks.
It's the same old.
Yeah.
6012.
It's some rich white guy who wants to take over all the farms, and
the A-Team.
somehow magically cops are ineffective, or they're all paid off. And they're being hounded by the military, and military. I mean. You'd think after the first season, the government would just give the A-Team a pardon for doing all the good, all the good deeds they've done.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragon.
It was made to sell products.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
It's
because
like
there was action figures, there was cereal, there was shirts,
lunch boxes.
Yeah, lunch boxes, posters, autographed
posters.
such and such.
I can't watch this. I gotta take DVD out. I can't watch it.
See, now what you're experiencing, Batty, is what I experienced with Knight Rider recently. When I went back and tried to watch it, and I realized how stupid it was.
It's even worse than Knight Rider.
Well,
Knight Rider
Rider's
was hot
pretty
garbage.
It's fucking stupid.
You're talking about the remake, yeah.
Even with
I'm talking
Kit
about
versus Car.
No, look, I'm talking about the original because I'm a die-in-the-wool, die-hard fan of Knight Rider, but even I'll admit it's a corny-ass show.
Even when his evil twin, of course, what makes a guy evil? A mustache.
Well, it's literally David Hasselhoff playing two roles. I mean, it was fucking dude. Even his dad didn't know that was him. David Hasselhoff admitted on air one time that his dad didn't know that was him acting.
Well,
I'm like, how the fuck do you not know your own son's playing two parts?
Because it's acting, and they have to pretend. It's not supposed to make sense. It's supposed to just entertain people and keep them distracted while other underhanded shit goes on.
Oh shit!
Okay,
like our government fucking us. It's bread and
short wire like I was earlier today. Like
it's,
no, it does not
oh,
compute. No bullshit,
shit.
Does not compute.
Like okay.
It's bread and it's bread and circus. That's all TV is.
How do you like your coffee in a cup full? Who said this?
Okay, the car having a bulletproof body. Okay, I get that.
Leather seat belt. I mean, laser seat belt restraint system.
Yeah, that shit's gay. That shit's fucking retarded. But like the car that can talk and bulletproof body, that shit I get.
The car sounded gay. I mean, Mr. Slave sounded more butch than freaking Kit.
What kind of message? A song.
Michael, have you had your cereal this morning? It's essential that you get your nutrients and vitamins, Michael.
Car was better. Car's voice actors were better.
Yeah, actually, I actually enjoy the Kit versus Car and Kit and was that Goliath? Yeah.
Okay, Car was voiced by Paul Frees and what's the guy that voiced Optimus Prime in season 1?
Oh no shit.
Yeah, that's Optimus Prime from G1 Transformers.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Peter something. I can't remember his name.
Even Airwolf. I got the complete Airwolf series, and
Airwolf's more believable, but it's still corny.
Even the first season was. I could have made better plots. Of course, I'm not working with a budget and have a whole production company breathing down my neck expecting results when I said, yeah, I can do it. So
MacGyver was a better series than Knight Rider, and I actually like MacGyver.
You know what? I'll give you that. Hell, Quantum Leap. No, I can't watch Quantum Leap. I can't. No. There's too many. No, that was the beginning of aiming everybody for being toxic, white, and male, and manly and shit. And he did way too much cross-dressing in that for my.
Hell, even the original Incredible Hulk from the 70s was better at some parts.
Ooh, now yeah. The guy who played David Banner, I forgot his name. Yeah, he did.
Oh, Lou Ferrigno?
No, David Banner, not the Hulk.
Oh, the regular guy. Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, hell, man, Wonder Woman was better than some of this other '80s stuff. At least they had,
Linda Carter.
Yeah,
she's the whole reason I put pantyhose on my characters. One of them.
All I wanted was to see her titties fall out just one time.
Roger Rice Noggle 6012.
I didn't. Well, she's not for listening to. I didn't know what editing was when I was third grade. I just sat there and I just want to see them titties. Now I remember that one episode when she's wearing the bodysuit when she jumps in the ocean, and you can tell she's got no underwear on. Oh yeah. Oh, you can see every thing, especially when she comes out wet. It's very moist.
That's the only time I like that word when you say that. When you call her moist.
Yeah. I did get the original 1978 Battlestar Galactica. Now that is watchable.
Yeah, I'm not into all the sci-fi, old sci-fi. Like I've never even really sat down and watched Star Trek or what's the one with Kevin Sorbo in it? Is that Battlestar Galactica?
No. Kevin Sorbo. Oh, you. That's
Stargate?
one of
Is
those.
that Stargate SG-1?
No, you're thinking of some other.
What was the show with Kevin Sorbo in it?
I don't know. I even got
Hercules.
I got Gil Gerard, Buck Rogers. The first season was okay, but the second season, Jesus, you talk about people trying to sabotage and destroy their own TV shows.
The $6 Million Man show.
I can't watch that.
Crap.
No.
I can't watch it, man.
Is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up.
Ever since I took the EMT class and worked in a hospital, it just makes me ask more questions. Oh, no, think about it. He's got a bionic
Roger
arm,
Ice
from the shoulder
6012
joint to the fingertip.
Said.
Hercules. But if you pick something up, it would just get ripped right from his freaking shoulder.
No, Roger Eisnoggle. It wasn't Kevin Sorbo in a show about Stargate or Battlestar Galactica or something.
It might have been Babylon. Was it Babylon 5?
Babylon?
It's one of those other less popular.
Then you had Xena, where I first discovered I had a dick. I'm not even joking when I say that. And Gabrielle was the reason.
What else do I got that's good or bad?
You know what? In fact, I need to do a Andrea cosplay to get. No, she's not redheaded.
But no, going back to Bionic Man. If he jumped up a three-story building, that's fine. But he still runs a chance of wiggling his organs out of place. Ripping his spleen out.
Yeah, but it's kind of like Knight Rider when they do the ejector seat where he jumps up on the roof.
Yeah.
Kind of not believable. Like they explained how they filmed that and
that's why
what they did.
That's why the car says, "Okay, Michael, I've done the calculation to make sure that you hit the proper height." Yeah, you're going to explain away all the science why his asshole doesn't stay in the seat because the seat goes boing.
So they explained how they did that. So basically there'd be, the stunt double standing up on top of the side of the roof or whatever they were doing. And he would actually jump off the roof, backwards, and they would film it in reverse.
Yeah.
And that's how they did those scenes.
That's how they did it all, man. Linda Carter.
Roger Ice Knuckle 6012.
$6 Million Man, all of them.
You almost got
Linda
killed.
Carter.
I tell you another ancient TV show I would rather watch. The original Superman with the original Reeves, not Christopher Reeves, but it was Reeves. I forgot his first name. Anyways, that one actually, each one actually had a decent story. But, the Bionic Man, and they'll turn into the same thing. It's some evil white guy. Nobody can stop him. Gotta send you in. We don't want the world to know what's going on.
Wonderfully done.
Then the Bionic Woman come in. Oh God. They made the later versions of the Bionic Man and Bionic Woman, and just, putting an old man in slow motion running like he's running super fast does not work.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see Grandpa running in slow motion, They could have at least speeded up a part of it to make it look like he was actually hauling ass, but no.
Oh, good choice.
Oh, God.
Well, good for me. I find
God,
everyone
I'm
being
just
out
like,
to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find
I'd
it
rather watch
less
frickin'
so.
Scarface 20 times a day.
You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say,
Yeah. The sci-fi stuff I really, other than Knight Rider, I really couldn't get into.
Sure. But, since we got people listening to our conversation, I just tossed it in there in case somebody else is listening. What else do I got? Hell, I'm just going to watch Stargate Atlantis again. it seems to be one of those, you know, fantasy things. You know, I can detach myself from reality for an hour or two a day, and because it seems like the kind of place I wouldn't mind living in for a while. On the other side of the galaxy, and they don't seem to have an HR department there.
Right.
You know, if you accidentally blow up half a galaxy, you know, you can kind of get away with it.
Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home.
I think I'd rather watch Mr. Rogers rerun.
I'd totally do that. And honestly, I kind of want to see the Tom Hanks remake of Mr. Rogers.
Tom Hanks, huh? Did they make a movie?
Yeah, they did a Mr. Rogers with Tom Hanks.
Okay. Does he have flashbacks from the war when he was a sniper?
Said, we thought slow MO to show speed was dumb, but we liked the $6 million man.
He forbade death. That's right, death outlawed.
Who else was the only $6 million man episode that I remember that I like today is when he met Bigfoot.
I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash.
Then he had the episode with the $7 million man.
But no matter. Heartless mortals.
There's a Dollar General knockoff.
Well, I think the guy had like 2 bionic arms instead of, you know, Steve's 1 bionic arm. But because, you know, Steve is more moral and gooder, he won.
I just could not get into that show. I just did not like it.
Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, the Incredible Hulk was better.
And then Lou Ferrigno went on to play on King of Queens.
Roger Ice Nuggle 6012.
Which I enjoyed.
Said,
he's a nice guy, man. I mean, he's like a really super nice, down to earth kind of guy, but he really can't act. He can't act. I've seen him in some other movies and stuff. I was really hopeful for the guy, but
That's quite enough celebration.
the only thing Lou Ferrigno did that I really liked, he did a Star Trek fan film where he played like a green flavor, and his acting was, I mean, I gotta say, his dialogue was really good, and acting was really good. I mean, you know, he must have taken her sweet time with the guy or something, but super well done.
I'm gonna tell you, this is interesting because Grok turns my avatars into almost damn near Disney characters. They actually look like Disney characters.
I wonder if you can type in, when you say cartoon, what style of cartoon would that affect it?
You can. Yeah. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Yeah.
So if you say you want half anime, half manga.
I've done comic book characters before, and it put Andrea in a comic book, literal comic book art style, and it looks amazing. Which is getting me excited because when I get this comic book put together, I really can't wait to see how it turns out.
Doom pal.
I cannot. Huh?
Somebody said they saw the one with Bigfoot and $6 Million Man.
Roger Ice Nuggle 6012 said, he was really big. I saw him standing next to Arnold.
Yeah, Gemini does, not Gemini. Grok actually does a way better job on the details than Gemini does, for sure.
Going back to Miami Vice, I tell you what I don't like about that show. I binge watched that entire DVD set. Long story short, both those cops get obsessed with, capturing bad guys. They all lose their wives, get estranged from their children, and the bad guys still win in the end because there's, even if they die, they get replaced by somebody even weirder, and the cops never win. Then if you look at T.J. Hooker with Shatner, same thing. He lost his wife, got estranged from his children. He thought he was literally going to be a one-man army to clean up L.A. And at the end of the series, he's by himself, and nothing changed.
I'll tell you what I know.
But when you watch a TV show, once a week, you don't really keep track of it because there are so many other TV shows to, be hypnotized by. But when you binge watch these things, you're like, you poor bastard. All he had to do was just show up, just meet his quota for the week, get his free toaster at the end of the month and go home. He still would have had a wife and kid.
However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names.
Forgot who that hot blonde was on T.J. Hooker. She was hot.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now,
But if you look at William Shatner and his rookie Romano, I mean that actually seemed more like like a Star Wars, Jedi Knight thing. You had the Jedi Master and the Apprentice.
Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me.
Ever watch Emergency?
Yeah.
Squad 51. We haven't got anything over here.
Yeah, I actually had the Dodge, that D300 Dodge Power Wagon emergency truck in my collection at one time.
Now that's one TV show that actually probably gave me one of my biggest influences on some of the cooler action man shit I've done in life, because of the repelling and all the other stuff, and obviously being an EMT and a fireman. Oh, wow. Now that I say that, I think I actually lived out part of my childhood fantasies and made them complete once upon a time. Isn't that cool? But yeah, that show is actually pretty good. You couldn't make that TV show today. There's too many Waffle House Americans who just,
Oh, for God's sakes, yeah.
Yeah, because the EMTs or the firemen, they're going to be DEI hires. Hello, my name is Dave. I need you to be very, very still. I'm going to put this splint on you. You have broken your leg. Oh my God, Abu, you really stink. This is not the time to discuss my hygiene. We are here for your broken leg, sir. Oh no, fuck that. Just let my leg, just get away from me. Jesus Christ, you stink. You smell like an old diaper and curry. God. Have you seen the new Star Trek? In the initials of it, Starfleet Academy, they call it SA. The last one was STD.
I don't watch TV anymore.
I gotta be honest, I don't really either, to be.
The only time I ever watch anything is when I go over to my uncle's.
It's on YouTube. It's for free.
Man, nothing on YouTube I ain't seen already.
But the Star Trek stuff. You talk about a DEI freaking all ailment and disability inclusion. This is 1,000 years after Kirk. They already cured everything by then. But if you watch the new Star Trek, you got people in wheelchairs still wearing glasses, people who have extra sensory, if things are too loud, they go, "Oh my God, it's too loud, I'm freaking out." That kind of shit.
Makes for good TV, man.
Well, it does seem to be the reflection of most of America now, doesn't it? Surprised they didn't, cast Eagle Rider on there. She's half the cast right there. Oh, and did I mention the captain of the ship likes to walk around with no shoes on because she likes to feel grounded? And it's a woman. Chaos, you were on the ship. How do you feel if you had a female captain walk around with no shoes on, and bark at you whenever, you're slightly, if your uniform was not, the way it's supposed to be for the day?
I would definitely feel a certain kind of way about it.
That's probably the nicest, most polite response. you've ever given her, Chaos. So, congratulations.
The only thing I came in was an admiral's daughter.
Roger Ice Knuckle 6012 said, "It sounds like the
I wonder if
med
all the
bed
base
was a
commanders
flop."
know what their daughters do. No, they don't. They don't
Well,
want to know.
I'm sure she knew, or he knew, we were doing stuff. That's the one thing I can say. The girls that I do get with, they generally have no problem introducing me to their dads.
Yeah, I think any man with any kind of rank in the military just praying to God that no pictures or video gets out and the other guys don't, you know.
Huh.
They still got to get promoted too. Last thing they want for all that shit to happen. Let's see. What other? I got more DVDs somewhere else in another pot. Hell, I'd rather watch the original SWAT. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You guys ever watch that?
What was it?
SWAT. This the late '70s version. It's about the same time Starsky and Hutch was that. Hell,
Roger Ice
Starsky and Hutch
Knuckle
was a better TV
6012
show.
said,
Or rather,
"Better
was a
put your
TV better.
armor on."
Telly Savalas, when he played the detective, hell, that was a better TV show.
I didn't realize my shit was unequipped. Otherwise, I wouldn't have went at her like I did.
I'd rather watch All in the Family all the time.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to watch All in the Family.
Now, as much as I joke about Wh0r3, I really can't. I can't watch that TV show Ma too often. She's like the ultimate hateful fucking feminist.
I think that's what she was always. I know. I think Rue McClanahan was. If I'm not mistaken, one of them was.
Well, I don't know how much of a feminist Wh0r3 was, but that TV show was designed, for the boss babe feminist, and to shame her husband Harold, the white guy, for not being so tolerant for the humus and the lesbians and alternative lifestyle livers.
Oh.
You ever watched Mary Tyler Moore show?
Yeah. Yep. What was that show?
I went back and watched Mary Tyler Moore. And when I was a kid, I didn't pay attention to a lot of these things, but I didn't know. Anyway, do you know she was engaged to, and she was engaged to a doctor, and they actually made it to the
Oh man.
They were going to get married, and for some reason she decided not to marry a doctor. She wanted to do it all on her own. You don't need no man. She could do it all on her own.
Well, she's got Hollywood to pay her lifestyle. She don't need no man holding her back.
Right. And so I'm watching this TV show. I get to the second or third season, and I notice she's always got all these different sparkling brand new clothes, leather boots, and like all that money she pissed away on all those outfits so she can always look good. Does she even have a retirement plan? I mean, she could have probably retired 20 years earlier if she didn't buy all those damn clothes all the time.
Right.
That'd be most women. But they got to shop until they drop.
I tell you a show that I really do like, WKRP in Cincinnati. With Les Nessman.
They with lesbian.
Yep. You had Bailey Quarters. You had. Yeah, that was a pretty good show.
Roger Ice Knuckle 6012 said, "They were very subversive."
They tried to get a little preachy from time to time, but nothing too deep or shameful. It was Bob Newhart show. That wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
What about Cheers? You guys watch Cheers?
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah.
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 Watched
I
a
always
lot of
loved
that
that
with
show.
my dad.
Yeah, that show's pretty good. The guy who played Cliff the Mailman was actually an extra in a whole bunch of movies. He was in Star Wars and Superman.
Talking about Dave Ratzenberger.
Yeah, I think that's him. Got Mailman mustache.
Yeah.
I think he was in Superman 2. No, he was in Superman 1 when they launched the nuclear weapons.
Dave Ratzenberger did a lot of VA work too in a lot of Disney movies.
That's good, you know. At least he didn't have to work in a factory.
All right, just read the Bible a little bit. Now I've got some ideas.
Sweet.
Is it fire and brimstone or all hugs and, you know, drum circles?
It's the former. It's definitely the former. And listening to the soundtrack for The Mummy, specifically the scene where Imhotep and his priests are getting mummified alive, that gave me a great idea for another Cyber War story.
They cutting any body parts off?
Yes. So, just quick summary. This is just a concept at the moment. I've got less than 1 page of the shit written down. So, Globex will capture 21 of the Cyber Empire's greatest warriors, and preferably dead. And they're going to mummify all of them. Each one will be bestowed a specific trumpet, vial, or seal from the Book of Revelations to embody. They will be placed in a sarcophagus with locks that only open if a specific signal is sent out. The signal will only be dispersed if Globex loses the war. So, when those locks are opened, the mummies will be unleashed on the galaxies of cyberspace to just wreak havoc, cause chaos and destruction, just bring death wherever they can. And the whole purpose of that is like a last contingency plan. All right, if we lose the war, at least we are going to take everybody else down with us. So scattered across all of the galaxies, there will be 21 tombs that will be hidden with these bringers of plague and death scattered across the whole damn place.
This isn't as bad as it seems.
Okay, so this is like based from Earth? Or from
No,
other-
this is in a war that takes place in cyberspace. So basically the internet.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never
Yeah, I actually had to look into the Book of Revelations for that, for some of these. So 7 seals, 7 trumpets, and 7 vials or bowls, whichever translation. But 21 of them. And each one will have a specific plague or some form of special effect that they have that causes death and suffering on anyone that they're near. And they're unkillable.
You needed to know more.
So the Cyber Empire is going to, like, this is if they win the war. they're gonna find one of these tombs, or they're gonna find somebody who finds one of the tombs, and they're gonna learn that Globex had a contingency plan even if they were defeated. And they're gonna realize just how fucking ridiculous Globex is. They're like, are you serious? So these guys were just suicidal motherfuckers that wanted to make sure that even if they couldn't win, they were gonna take everybody else down with them.
Damn.
Even in victory, you will still suffer.
Must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced...
Yeah, that actually doesn't sound like a too bad. That actually could be a fucking short book series in and of itself. Huh.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
And I even wrote a little bit of dialogue here that just popped up, just so make sure I don't lose it. Excuse me. Jeez.
Damn, Jackal.
Good lord.
Gassy ass.
You eating fast food again?
No,
Is there an easy way out of here? Hell no. Well, maybe.
I guess that's what I get for drinking a Monster Energy today. That's probably why.
Monster.
I can't drink those things, man. I had to quit drinking those years ago.
I can only drink them with Jaeger.
Why are you drinking
very
Monster?
rarely. Very rarely. I
Ooh.
stayed up way too late today. I basically got less than 3 hours of sleep, actually.
Drink coffee, it's better for you.
I did. I drank 1.5 cups of coffee today.
And do push-ups.
I haven't done those yet. I should probably do those now. I'll do 20 of them. Gotta make room. Gotta move this fucking chair out of the way. Ow. Ooh, okay, my back is not supposed to pop like that. Oh, that felt great. Ow. Alright.
Here, do it military style. I want to hear that. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
Don't tell me you want me to do 3 and that counts as 1.
I better be hearing by the 4 count, motherfucker. You're doing them wrong.
By the 4 count? Oh.
Damn right.
We're not ready for 4 count. I just want to hear 1, sir. 2, sir. And when you're done, you ask for permission to recover.
Whatever. I'm just gonna put my feet up on my bed and to get some elevation and do these.
Until I give you permission to recover, you will enjoy the front forward leaning rest position.
Front leaning, perfect.
At parade rest.
Oh no, that's the well, for the Army and the Air Force, that's when you're not doing any push-ups. You just get your arms extended while you're down. That's the front forward leaning rest position.
At least it's not the front bending over position. That's what Saunders does to people.
I wanted to laugh when the first time I heard that term. I was like, this don't feel like no rest to me. You learn real quick in the military. Never complain, because now you're going to do twice or triplicate.
Right. It's best to just keep your mouth shut.
Right.
I learned that just being a civilian. You're gonna incriminate or embarrass yourself if you open your mouth too much. So learn how to shut up.
And if they ask you, you guys want to do more? I always say, no, I'm good.
You say, sir, yes, sir.
It's like a trick question, actually. If you say no, then they're gonna say, okay, well, how about you do some more anyways? And if you say yes, then, they're gonna make you do them anyway. Still.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Right, that's what I'd say. That's a trick question.
I've heard them say, well, you guys sound tired. We should do some more. Damn it. That's what happens when you don't show off that esprit de corps properly.
These expert level fucking locks are kicking my ass.
Roger Ice Noggle 6012 said, when the Marines were doing calisthenics, the Air Force was doing isometrics.
Never groan when you do your PT. Oh, you guys sound weak. You gotta make you guys strong.
We gotta make you suffer more.
Big and strong.
Yeah.
And when they tell you you're going for a 3-mile run, just believe it's going to end up being 7.
It's gonna be 7.
It's gonna be a 7-mile.
Let me tell you a little story about everybody makes fun of the Air Force, and for good reason. So
wow.
when we left cop school down in after basic training, we went to Fort Dix, Jersey, an Army base for Army training. We're getting ground defense. We're just basically doing light infantry training. And so and they told us the first day after we all got settled in and stuff like that, they said, all right, guys, just a heads up, you will be doing twice the PT the Army does. And this way they won't say shit to you. And we're like, oh, great. I mean, it worked. I mean, nobody made fun of us or said we were lazy because we literally did do twice the PT the Army did. Yay. So yeah, we did a 5 or 7 mile run.
Okay.
I don't know how many of you guys have ever gone for a 7-mile run, but
no.
After mile 3, you start losing your fucking mind because the cadence start dropping down, and your ability to entertain your own brain while you're just stomping the fucking pavement for another hour. It just, oh god, it just never ends. It's just like, ah.
Nope.
How about you, Chaos? You ever go on a nice little leisurely jog that lasted so long you thought, Jesus Christ, man, when is this going to end?
Yes.
Yeah. I think the furthest I ever gone was a 5K.
2.5 miles?
3.1 miles.
That's it?
Yeah.
They said we were doing like a 10-minute mile.
He
But
says
that
it is.
10-minute mile was more than a mile. And it's more than 10 minutes.
Batty, I'm
Way
gonna tell you
more than 10 minutes.
The most I've ever done is a mile, and that was because PE required it.
Yeah,
right,
PE did require us to run.
Yeah, I think I got 32 minutes on that 3 miles. I'll be honest with you.
That's not too bad. Well, we had a really cool.
I didn't train for it.
We had a training exercise out in Salisbury Plains, and we had Op4 come out. It was our guys. They're dressed like they were supposed to be this business. Anyways, yeah, we would chase people across the freaking plains more than 3 miles just to capture them. That was not a backpack, but just a regular combat kit. Helmet and web gear and weapon.
Okay, I need to go drink some water now.
I think they purposely picked the people who can sprint 5 miles with no problem.
I wanted to be one of those guys. I couldn't be one of those guys.
I mean, I did all right. I mean, I wasn't the fastest guy, but I damn sure wasn't the slowest guy. But I remember we left the training area, and we actually ran through somebody's farm because I remember livestock and some other shit, and just remember looking on somebody's face like, "Oh my God, guys, the guns running on my property! What the fuck?"
I need to go get some water. I haven't drank any water today.
I think
So what you think of that?
The longest I ever ran was 14 miles.
So, what'd you think of that video there, Batty?
It's good, man. I like it.
They want the writing to get amped up. I tried to amp the writing up in that one.
I think you succeeded. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why would they make you run in the Navy, Chaos? You're all on a boat.
Part of PT.
I'm just fucking with you. Of course they're gonna make you. Yeah, it is good exercise when you're a young man. Yeah.
That was part of the PRT requirements.
Yeah.
On the bigger boys, on my second duty station, in their it was a LSD, so I had one of those loading bays that could take on the amphibious stuff for the Marines.
Okay.
And we would do our PT in there.
Oh, cool. No, I really don't like running, but I can see where it's good for building. I don't want to say definitely not morale, but keeping people used to team movement. One mile in high school. That's not bad.
We had to do 1.5 miles in high school. I think Wh0r3 actually made us do a PRT. It was... I wasn't in shape. I ain't no gym bro or nothing like that. I don't go to the gym. I don't work out. So, going into boot camp, I wasn't in shape. And, yeah, it was a lot of... I failed PT0 by, like, 5 seconds. So I had to take it again. I asked I tried. They said because my parents put me on head meds as a kid, it automatically disqualified me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I thought it was kind of stupid because I hadn't been on head meds in fucking years.
What job were you trying to get into?
I wanted to do the tech. I wanted to do tech,
Didn't you
work
want
on
to do
computers.
ordnance loading tech or something?
No, like when I got in the Navy, it was electronics technician.
Oh,
I
wanted to work on computers and stuff.
I wouldn't mind being an Air Force guy who loads missiles on a whatever.
But when I tried to strike the first time, I struck for aviation ordnancemen, which is bomb handlers.
Ooh.
But the rate was full, so I did not get in.
Damn, people getting in line for that one, huh?
It's good pay. I got a pay increase, and I get to end up going to a different duty station.
Oh.
So yeah, I had to wait till take the next one, and by then I'd switched to it's like I might as well just do bosun's mate because I've been doing it for so long now. And struck bosun's mate, got that because even though it was kind of flooded, it was still kind of wide open.
Now, as a bosun's mate, would that put you in a good position to pick up another job skill when you're on a float? So you can move sideways?
The stuff I do now is essentially the same crap I did as a bosun's mate. There are a few other things that I did. Like, the biggest part of bosun's mate's job is to maintain the ship's cleanliness and the look of it. Like, we had to bust rust, paint. We were the janitors to a degree. Although everybody shared the responsibility when it came to the bathroom and all that.
Yeah, like a curator of a working ship.
Yeah.
Okay. No, what I'm asking is, no, I was watching one of these. It wasn't a documentary, but it's kind of like a documentary, modern Navy stuff. But I don't know. Anyways, you're allowed to move into other jobs. I mean, if they're open.
Yes,
But you can
yes. You can cross trade into something else. Yes, most definitely.
And you can train on the ship while you're working.
Yes, you can get on the job training.
Okay.
Some of it also depends on the needs of the military. Sometimes they don't want you to really cross trade if you're.
But the other branches don't let you do that. But that's pretty damn cool, Chaos. Actually, I mean, of course, depending on what era and what ship you're on and what you're doing. But
Yeah.
I can see where if you're a young man and you're all, want to make a, you want to be a lifer, that's not bad, man.
No, it's pretty easy work. Kind of repetitive, but
yeah,
I'm okay with repetitive work.
At least it's predictable, right?
Yeah. until the unknowns show up, then you just fuck. And you gotta adapt, figure out what the fuck, how the fuck, who the fuck, and how to fix it.
Especially the fuck part.
Yeah.
That's what I loved about the holiday. I mean, sometimes we had to work extra during holidays, but I liked that because the whole base was gone. Everybody was gone. And
holidays, yeah, generally everybody was gone all holidays.
So even though we're working in the secret area, nobody's coming to us. Nobody's coming there for anything. There's no maintenance. There's no nothing. It's like, holy shit, we got 5 days of uninterrupted, not get caught doing shit. His base commander's gone. All the officers are gone. All the high-ranking enlisted are gone. And not only were we trying to fuck off, our senior NCOs were fucking off, so everybody was just fucking off.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be there on holidays. What are you talking about, man?
No. I mean, no, don't get me wrong, man. What I'm saying is we still had to, guard the area. We still had our patrol area. We just knew that nobody was watching us. So if we wanted to, if it was good weather, we've been known to, take our kit off and, take our shirts off and just sit around in t-shirts and play. We'd back the trucks up and put the tailgates down and play cards all day. That's what I mean by, fucking off. Because, during all the other times, there's always regular schedule and other people about. So, we got to be in proper uniform. And, our uniforms had to be arched and pressed all the time.
Oh shit! Ow! Oh!
And if you wanted, let's say like you're in the truck with me and we're doing our post and you're like, hey man, I got to pass out at 15. Be like, all right, go ahead.
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her. We watched each other's back.
You weren't supposed to smoke in the area, but it's holiday weekend. Just light one up and smoke in the truck. Who gives a shit? Who's gonna catch you? Ain't nobody around.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum.
Ooh.
We have to go out there before she disappears
Now
again.
that is some good fucking cover art for Tron Legacy. I like it.
Together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment.
If you're smart, you bring you some extra food with you, maybe a book.
Get the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. I wanted to say something.
I have got to start drawing like this. Damn it.
As far as I know, none of us had breakfast because our work shift showed up before the chow hall opened up, and most of us didn't do lunch. I think that's why I got the habit of eating once a day. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually feel a lot better when I don't eat multiple times a day.
Good, man. Keep it up. You'll start your 2-day fasting interval.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, man. When you get to your 48 hours of no eating, you're either hungry or you're not. Most times I'm not, but I eat anyways because what I'm afraid of is getting like day 5 and feeling so good that I'll get to day like 10 and 15 without eating. I don't want to do that. But it is amazing. Once you burn that sugar out your system, man, it's amazing how much stamina and endurance you got with no food.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is Snowville Sanctum?
What'd you eat again, Jackal? Oh, you had a monster.
Yeah, that's all I had. For dinner. Oh, that's right. I didn't even eat dinner. Huh. I've only had one meal today. Huh.
It's not showing me where Snowville Sanctum is. That's a problem.
I think you should start eating more potatoes, man.
I just went and bought 2 5-pound sacks of them yesterday or day before.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Start thinking about your gut biome. Once you change your gut biome, it will change the way you go to the bathroom.
Well, the only thing that I eat that really upsets my stomach is them spicy baldak noodles. That's it. And then if I eat McDonald's, I gotta stop eating McDonald's though. I don't like McDonald's anyway.
I don't even miss McDonald's. I mean,
I don't. There's something they've done to the McDonald's recipe the last few years that it don't taste right.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
It just don't.
I haven't tried the new art, the bigger burger they got.
Mm-hmm.
If I was on the road and I needed some food and I couldn't cook, I'd probably get it. But no, man, just eat more potatoes. There is some. Look on YouTube, man. There's a bunch of people who are doing the potato diet a couple years ago or 5 years ago, and they're losing pretty good weight.
Like my Pops eats them constantly.
They're not bad for you.
He cooks them. He cooks them every day. He'll eat at least 1 potato or 2 potatoes a day. I've never seen anybody like it.
You can cook them in so many different ways. You make potato soup, fried potatoes, scalloped potatoes, baked potatoes. Twice baked potatoes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I've never been crazy about potato soup.
Oh,
I just do not like potato soup. I'm just not a fan.
Like, it's a good winter treat if you want something that's a little bit more liquid and
easy
take your time with it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, that's why I mash my potatoes almost every night. It's just I cut them up into small cubes. They actually boil up in less than 10 minutes. I mean, I can smush them, salt and butter it, boom. And, usually cheese and sometimes put some ground meat with it. Don't need much, just some. Gotta have that protein to balance out all the other stuff. Anyways, think of your gut biome. It really changes I don't, like most of you, I'm not going to say you guys, but I don't fart a lot. It's because of my diet. It's my diet.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I was living up in New York, everybody's busting ass constantly because they're all eating shit food all the time. And I think some of the guys were looking at me from time to time like, hey, how come you ain't busting ass? I don't, they didn't say it, but I got the impression of wondering why I'm not busting ass. I didn't have to.
Because you only let out SPDs.
I have heard that sugar is the worst thing a human being can eat.
Processed sugar, yes.
Yes. Just remember, cancer loves sugar. So
that's what I heard.
Yeah, and we're discovering that a lot of cancers do come from bacterial or no, not bacterial, viruses. I'm sorry. God damn it. Parasites. That's it.
Parasites. Yeah.
So everybody's like, they all think it has something to radiation. Everything. Oh, it's radiation. Or you're genetically born with it. Is there something to it? A little bit, but.
Too much sugar acts as a neurotoxin, that's why I call it a drug, because it is.
Right. And if you got diabetes, the danger is it starts destroying your nervous system. That's why you can't feel shit. But anyways, it ruins
That's what
your,
happened to Pops.
yeah, it ruins your endocrine system. And once you destroy, your ability to process sugar, and your body starts overcompensating with insulin.
Good. You're finally here. I've
And
scouted the ruins, and I'm certain
I got
Maya is still
and my mom,
inside.
she was diabetic, but I changed her diet, and it really only took like not even 6 months, and she didn't need insulin anymore. Her blood sugars are normal.
Well, see, with Pops, he's too far gone. He's done lost a leg up to the knee.
Yeah, some people, when they
So
get
it's
to a
pretty
certain
much
age,
done.
they just don't give a shit no more. They're like, well, if I'm going out the way I want. Yeah, I get it. I've met them people too. It's sad.
Well, he's done. He's too far gone, man. As far as that's concerned, he wanted, brother. I hate to say it, but honestly, ever since he got that prosthetic, he ain't even touched it. He ain't even picked it up. He's just like, nah.
It's hard for a man. It's so hard for a man who's used to being, mobile and able, and
all of his pride got taken.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I would do. I'm not going to lie to anybody. I do not know what I would do. I don't know if I would, drive on or just, so disappointed and pissed off.
Yeah. And that prosthetic wasn't cheap.
Yeah. I don't know. I would probably use the prosthetic, but I wouldn't be a poster boy for, look at me, I can still do stuff. No. I'm glad some people can do that. They go above and beyond, and I don't know what I would do.
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks.
Let's see. Roger says, when the Marines were doing calisthenics, the Air Force was doing isometric. Yeah, when I went in the Air Force, we only had to do like 30 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, and run a half a mile. And the women only had to do half of that.
And half the, and like 3/4 of the time too.
Yeah, and and you wonder why I don't speak uglier about women, because back in the 80s, I saw where women were getting the same freaking paycheck for doing half the damn work, and they still get to wear their tiger striped underwear.
Whoa, what? Oh!
They didn't. Women didn't get issued underwear and bras. They just got to wear whatever they brought.
Oh, so if they were wearing a fucking G-string, then they could wear a G-string. Oh.
Oh yeah, all of us guys. Nobody warned us. They're like, we all had to strip down naked. We're all standing there, nut to butt, and they're like, all right, walk along the wall, grab a pair of underwear, see if it fits. If it don't fit, put it in the hamper, grab you another pair. So you get used to being around other dudes naked real quick because you got no freaking choice. But the women, they didn't get no haircuts. They didn't have to, wear a standard bra or underwear. And of course, they get to shower a lot more than we ever did because, because of reasons.
Reasons and vagina.
Oh, guess what old Batty got when he was out in the field? He got a helmet full of water. Here you go, airman. Go next to your tent, strip down, and wash your dirty ass. It's always in the wintertime, too. Oh, thanks, Bart. And yet, women still got paid the same. Think about the programming. They tell the men the reason why they shave all your hair off is that it's for sanitary reasons and, because of lice and all this other shit. And you're like, are you telling me girls don't get lice? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Yeah. Actually, they're more likely to get it because they've got more hair.
No, they shave your head to, basically, for one, remove most of your identity because it's amazing how many. You gotta remember, this is the '80s now. Your hair is a big part of your identity, and you look like everybody else. So that's part of the tear you down and build you up stuff.
Bot Rex.
You're supposed to, but they
Enjoying
don't
the show,
shave
make
the.
sure to
They don't
click
give the
like
women the
button
GI
and subscribe
Jane.
to show your support.
Well, they get the option, now if they can't keep their hair up, in regulation, up, then yeah, the female DI will go get her haircut. Not a buzz cut, but she will get her haircut.
I think they should get all of it shaved off like the men.
Oh yeah, the
It's
shit
only
grows
fair.
It grows back. Hell, most of the women shave half their heads anyway.
Like, I thought they weren't wanting people to fucking boot camp anyways.
Yeah.
What better way to make people not fuck than make everybody as unattractive as possible?
Give everybody birth control glasses while you're at it. Yeah, shave your heads and give everybody freaking. No, anyways, anybody goes in the military, it's not even trying about equal. I mean, you were in long enough to know that as long as you mind your own business, the stupid shit going on, just, do your own thing and, just, if you're there for life, ignore everybody and work on your pension. Just don't even try to make sense of it. Just forget it. All you can do.
I probably passed where I needed to go.
And I think they just put extra women in the military just so guys would stop sneaking off and turning gay after a while. Like, there we go, we got plenty of sluts here. Now the guys can have something to play with, and now we got Title IX and Me Too and shit. That's all ruined.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And especially when TikTok came out, and they let all their women do that for their fucking psyops. Yeah, look, there's some hot pieces of ass waiting in the military for you. Here, sign this piece of paper. Yeah, you're never gonna meet her.
Oh, I miss the '80s. It was like a college campus, but no homework.
It's just really weird. Got Nico Ortiz out here, and he's putting out these videos of him reviewing these military TikToks, and every single time you get one of those, it's some chick either that's an MP or she's a pilot or something, and she's dancing around in her fucking uniform, name tag in plain view, and what is she doing? Shaking her ass in the fucking camera. And he just immediately has his editor, like, cut that video and zoom in on his face as he's yelling to the mic, "You're never gonna meet her. Don't bother." Because he's not wrong. Plus, it's kind of odd and kind of unbecoming as well of a, military member to be doing that kind of stupid shit on camera and then posting that on the internet. Also, there seems to be no concern about OPSEC at all. Like, some of them, there are boards with sensitive flyers and data and shit within view of the camera in the background. Should be doing that somewhere where that isn't in view, where somebody could pause it and zoom in and immediately tell where you're at.
Exactly, don't matter. Most cell phones, they transmit and receive. If you're not, they got hacking abilities. If they're going to one of those comm centers on a ship or aircraft, they can tap into that shit if they really wanted it, man.
Yeah.
All they gotta do is just have. Hell, the phone don't even have to be on, but you can't take the batteries out no more. So there's always that extra small hidden signal that's just passive now, and if you got a flight control officer sitting on a C-17 Globemaster, on a top secret mission going somewhere, well, guess what? You're still being fucking tracked because there's satellites every fucking where.
Fucking nice. Also, it's kind of weird to be seeing a chick with such a big ass dancing around in her fucking uniform. It's like, how in the hell is it that these uniforms are meant to be baggy and your ass looks like it's still making those fatigues stress in order to contain your cheeks? What the hell is that?
Sailors.
Huh? Sailors.
You never heard of? You can go get your uniforms custom tucked up here and there,
No. This particular one that I'm thinking of, she was an MP. So
Yeah.
she was wearing the army fatigue.
I'll give you an example. Back in the 80s, if you were a really muscular guy with that really good, classic V cut, you got really broad shoulders and a narrow waist, a lot of guys would get their BDUs tailored, so that uniform would follow that V cut and make them look even more muscular and dynamic.
Although I should probably disclose
And women?
that the one that I was thinking of, I could tell the name on the like the breast tag or whatever. It said Rodriguez, and she looked Hispanic, so it's like, that explains why. It's a Latina. No wonder her ass is so big.
Look, man, you go to almost any dry cleaner with, if they got tailoring services, all they got to do is just, sew it up a little bit here and sew it up a little bit there and just make your body look really good. It ain't hard. And of course, the women are going to do it because they want to show off that juicy ass, don't they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They want to get themselves locked down an officer so they can, use his rank to, boss other people around. Like, I'll get my lieutenant boyfriend after your ass.
Oh fuck! I hate
He'll
that
set you
shit.
straight.
I was an MP, and you are. Yeah, that is so true.
Do you know who my husband is?
I was there's a woman going a wrong way and a one way near the elementary school on base, and I stopped the car. I said, "Man, he goes, my husband, he's a math sergeant." I'm like, give her shit, lady. We got children out here. But yeah, the wives are always be like, yeah, my husband's a math sergeant. Big deal.
Right.
But guess what, honey? You're not a master sergeant.
Nope.
But again, okay, now you mention that, wives of ranking members are more dangerous than the Me Too bitches on the base. Stay away from them. And if you do get stuck in a position to where they start going Karen on your ass, you better have plan A, B, and C ready to go before they even happen. In other words, talk to your supervisor and have a plan. Don't get caught blindsided. My husband's a master sergeant.
Okay, and
Well, hell, why don't you just do whatever the fuck you want? Why don't you get a special sticker for your windshield so I know not to stop you ever again? Any?
no shit.
God damn, even the base commander is nice enough to put a special little something on his car, so even when he drives by at nighttime or he's got tinted windows, you just salute that motherfucker and just, I don't know how it is in the Navy, but some Air Force bases, the cars, they got tinted windows and they got the rank on the license plate, so you just salute that motherfucker. Don't matter if he's in a car or not, you're still gonna salute the car. There you go, fuck you. Oh, that car. There we go. Split another one, mother. Yeah, please, fuck you. Oh, I got a semi-bad attitude. I never worked at a what you call a big base, really cool base with airplanes and jet fighters and the cool shit. Where I was at was a small base, kind of tucked away, and everybody's so busy doing their own thing. This is before the internet and no cell phones, and nobody can afford a VCR camera.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm gonna give the edge to Grok, Batty, because it's way more detailed and actually a lot better.
Oh. Ooh, I see some dipping going on. Dip, 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 dip,
And
dip,
you are going to enjoy. You're gonna enjoy this, I think.
Oh, I like it all, man. I know I know the fellas definitely like it.
I hope so. You got a sneak peek at episode 2.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
It's one of the infamous Nordic.
Ah, shit.
I was watching some Alex Jones today and some of their experts, and you know, it's funny. It looked like the whole world surrendered to Trump when he bombed Iran because they cut off so many things, and now everybody's starting to regroup, and it looks like people want to go to war against us now. Like, damn it! And all because of Israel.
Oh.
A place that shouldn't exist anyways.
Yeah.
I just got roofied.
Yeah, you did.
Now, why would somebody want to roofie you?
Or his butthole.
Because I'm a problem. I'm a thorn in people's side. Hello, Lord Emperor Beerus.
There are people walking up to Chaos right now. They're putting spit all over their fingers, getting ready.
They're about to do him like a Muppet. You about to get this Sesame Street. Ooh.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he
They're about to turn him into the Sesame Street ho.
This is why I'm not too worried about World War 3, because I'll probably be put back in the Air Force. So, yeah, I'm not going to be up front. Jackal will, though. They'll send him straight to the front. You're young, you're fucked.
I'll just give him a reason. Just put me in jail or shoot me instead.
Tell me you're a homosexual chronic masturbator.
Yeah, I heard David Applegate make that statement yesterday that people who chronically masturbate turn into gay people.
What?
Yeah.
I think people who are so horny and really bad with women probably end up gay just so they can get it done. But
yeah, like I've heard of that.
I mean,
that's my theory.
Yeah, that I've heard that before. I mean, that would make sense. Like you're just so damn desperate that it doesn't matter, you know, where the source of it is, as long as you're getting your rocks off, you don't really care. But that's, you know, that's for those who just are so down felonious.
Yeah, there's been a couple of faggots come in and say, "Can I suck your dick?" I'm like, "What?" Like, look, you ain't gotta do nothing. Just let me do all the work. I'm like, and you better get the fuck out of here. No.
Yeah.
Now, there ain't no fucking way.
Okay, but you know, I am handsome and I have no problem with women. So this is why I never even thought about stepping on that side. But if somebody was bad with women and inclined, you know, and when someone says, "You're gonna suck my dick," and I ain't gotta do nothing, I can see where some dudes would step over that line.
Jesus
where do you
Christ,
think the fucking freakazoids that go around trying to hit up femboys come from? The same point. It's they don't care where the source of getting their rocks off is. As long as they can get their rocks off, they don't care because they just. I mean, you look at these guys, and
mouth is a mouth is a mouth.
Right. There's like a hole's a hole, my boy. That's literally their motto. A hole's a hole, my boy. That's it.
Yeah, and the whole femboy is the closest thing you're going to get to a woman because they're thin, they're soft, you know, they're not all
and they're
butch
just
and
gay.
manly like me.
The femboys are just gay. That's it. They're just flat out gay. That's all they are.
Well, if they are gay, yeah.
Right. They're just flat gay. I mean, you're willing to put on girly clothes and shave your bunghole Just to let some ugly piece of shit hit that brown eye surprise.
Pretty like hairy ass, man.
God damn.
That's so good that
That's
my trash
just.
They don't shave their ass. They use Nair or get it waxed.
Oh Jesus, dude! No.
I am so glad I put a trash can within 3 feet of this desk.
It's the only outsider Gallus
Just in case I need to hurl. Also, your stream is buffering, Chaos.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. An anonymous splinter of the thieves.
Oh, so gay.
Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation.
If Chaos has been talking this whole time, I can't hear him.
No, I haven't.
He's at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here, just smoking and looking down at my notebook.
You say you were sitting there?
I'm just sitting here.
Sitting.
Playing a video game.
He'll be shitting, just not right now.
Well, shit.
I mean, Outlaw was shitting in the tool shed, but you know that's different.
I wish I could take a shitski. Took 2 of them today.
Because of the McDonald's you ate?
That was yesterday, actually.
You think it's only gonna have 1 day of effect? You are in.
No,
buddy.
No. No, I'm talking about that was yesterday when I ate it, but yeah, I am still actually shitting because of it.
Well, yeah, that's why I say
Fucking
it's
shit.
gut rot. That's what it is. It's gut rot. So it's, you know, it's gonna be affecting you for a couple days after. Because it's just so unhealthy for you. It like I said, it's gut rot.
I do not doubt it.
Well, it starts as gut rot, but towards the tail end, no pun intended, it turns into butt rot because, you know, everything that's blowing out your ass smells like a cockroach crawled up you and then died.
Oh, God.
That shit is so processed. Most of it is fillers, Soylent Green, and chemicals that probably are too long to pronounce.
Yeah, man, it's got all that
Proxyprethylmethylene. Hyperglucose sulfinoid.
Ethyl's methyls pussinol. Ugh.
I can take you to where do you want to go?
Don't forget dioxide.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Or pee for your bunghole all. Ugh.
TV for my bunghole. Are you threatening me? I need to your TP for my bunghole.
Okay. You know what? I think I've written enough on this.
TP for my bunghole.
Just work on this tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ow. Oh, so much shit.
You have your TP? I will have my TP for my bunghole. Yo, what about to the almighty Cornholio? Yeah, Cornholio. TP for my bunghole.
Okay, so waffle stomping shit in the shower, brain offline due to lack of power, consequences make you cower, find you a wet spot, gotta roll you in flour, and tasted the Dark Star said it's tasted sour. What the hell? What?
You know you lose power when it comes out in the shower. Diarrhea.
Oh.
Oh shit. Ow, fuck. Ow. Oh, God, that
I gotta change the
indigestion.
chorus in that diarrhea song, but it goes something like, Flop,
It's
flop, shit.
dangerous, and the gate will not open.
40, not
You shall
now.
not gain entry.
Cha, cha, cha.
Yeah, Batty. Yeah, so if you ever use AI, I definitely suggest using Grok.
And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek
I
to do harm,
definitely suggest using Grok.
the more important question is, why are you here?
Got it.
I'm rather enjoying it.
Perhaps.
And having about 14 burner accounts certainly helps too.
How many?
Damn, I didn't think about doing that. Shit.
Ah, Batty, how do you think I used to free stream all the time?
I do have a couple extra accounts. I should be signing up for all the other extra AI shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll lose track of all the stuff I'm doing.
Batty, that's how I get multiple pictures in one day.
Do you?
I have to. If I didn't, all of these AI services would limit me to like 5 or 6 pics.
No, I got you, man. No, you're doing.
I'm doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
Doing the Lord's work. Talking about
It's
John.
It's what the Duke boys would have done.
Yes, it would.
That's another good TV show. Surprised we didn't bring that one up.
I've got the entire series of it.
No, I'm afraid I don't
Oh,
know anything of the sort.
I keep putting that in my Amazon account. For some reason, I just can't pull the trigger on it.
Had any contact with the Greybeards? Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that.
Yeah, it's worth it. I went ahead and bought it. I went ahead and bought it from Walmart before that stuff disappears for good, and you got to find it on eBay.
So the stories are true.
Yeah.
You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic, but you. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
Yeah, could have had the Duke boys, but no. I went and made the diarrhea song.
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak to a master wizard.
I just use the AI to create more songs for the what is it, the Hyles that
oh yeah,
the AI band. Right, like instead of just doing one song, like put out a whole album.
I have used Suno for multiple songs.
Just think about an entire album of Adolf himself doing screamo. That's just awesome.
I like to call him Dolphy.
Dolphy? I'm trying to think. His was it his sister? I think it was his sister had a nickname for him.
Certainly. Concentration spell. You'll also focusing solely on flame spells.
Addie. They called him Addie. His sister called him that.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I like to call him Dolphy, Uncle, the artist.
Uncle Dolph.
Uncle Dolph.
There you go.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
That just makes it sound like he would be an awesome uncle.
He was.
He actually did have a nephew that lived here in the States.
But I'm afraid you'll find that Thalnor received no such treatment here.
That shit is funny. He actually shared the same last name. He had to change that shit when World War II broke out.
Yes, of course.
Oh, you mean like the
Very good.
King of England, who was German, changed his name? World War I and II?
Another new student.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them.
Oh, you don't hear too many people talking about that, do you?
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll
Well, never the fact, and nobody really talks about how all the royal families of Europe are actually connected because there's a lot of interfucking going around there.
I mean, because they're marrying off. They're marrying each other.
Right. They were
hoping that
they
would.
were still practicing that old tradition of, keeping royal families within royal families.
The Archmage's responsibility is
Yeah.
to keep him occupied.
Yeah, the same shit that got them the Habsburg jaw. Yeah, obviously they didn't learn their lesson because here they're doing it again. Decades and centuries later, still doing it.
Oh, look, Jack. I mean, look at what was that Megan chick who married Prince Harry? I mean, her mom is a Waffle House American. Do you really want people like that getting into the royal family circle? Oh,
obviously
couple deformities.
Not, she's just a fucking idiot.
If I did that, I wouldn't be able to stream Pepper.
Yeah, so you have to put up with some deformities to keep, the Waffle House people out.
Keep the Waffle House Americans out, man. Waffle House Americans, yeah.
Shit, call them NBA Americans at this point.
Blame Phil for that shit, man. That's all.
NBA Americans, baby.
Basket.
No, they don't even play basketball no more. They're all busy at Waffle House, each other's ass.
Actually, no. They don't actually play basketball. They just play it in video games. They all play 2K, so you can call them 2K Americans now.
The Waffle House Americans outnumber them, so that's why I kind of.
Or you can call them Sickle Cell Americans.
Call them Chirp Americans. Chirp, chirp.
Oh, Chirp Americans. Yeah, there's that.
Now, Jack, if I did that, that would give me hope. There's not enough of them. So, I get my hopes up like that.
I mean, it really depends on how much hope you're looking to get at the end of the day.
This is Sheriff Roscoe Pico train. I was watching it the other day on YouTube, and Roscoe knocked a police car out of gear and Flash crawled up under the seatbelt.
Now I'm on my other microphone.
This shit's hilarious.
Sound like Hammer. My big ball is blue.
Hammerhead.
It needs relief.
Hammerhead.
I don't want nobody's big black ball near my face.
Whoa. That's what type of microphone I use.
I just use a HyperX Quadcast.
I got
that's what Riggs bought me.
I got a headset.
Yeah, this headset does have
You
a
guys still there?
microphone, but it's not fucking good. Yeah, I'm still here.
This one's not bad. It's got a nice boom mic on it.
Bye, Outlaw.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hear you before, but obviously you couldn't hear us.
He's cocky.
Yeah, the sound cuts out. The sound glitches and just cuts off.
Yep.
That's what pisses me off about it.
Called Fagus Maximus.
It's this damn internet. It's fucking Spectrum.
Oh, that's called Rectum, I think.
Biggest dickus.
Oh.
Biggest dickus? No, but no, I'm good on the microphone. I just need to get an audio mixer and a new webcam, because this webcam, this thing overheats way too fucking quick. So I'm getting a different one.
Batty, I'll tell you what I got from Mickey D's. It's got my stomach fucked up. You ever had what's called the Daily Deluxe?
Nope.
Really?
What the fuck is that?
Let me guess. It's basically a hamburger, just a double.
No, it's McDonald's. It's on McDonald's value menu. There's the burgers only, something like that. Anyway, it's like three $3 something a piece, and all it is just like a double patty sandwich with lettuce, mayonnaise, tomato, and the regular McDonald's fixings.
Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain
Okay.
had far-reaching consequences.
You can tell he's Southern because he said fixins.
I know there are some
That's
who
where you
claim
fucked
that
up. You ate vegetables.
that we were responsible.
Vegetables.
I assure you this is
From a
not
fast food place? Yeah.
Now, whoever's worked in the fast food industry, I want to know what's in that crap, because if it's making my stomach
Soy
feel like I'm
filler.
about ready to throw up,
Soy
filler.
filler.
That's what I thought. It had to be something that's bad for your health.
Yeah, it's soy filler.
Soylent
You know
Green.
that video that
Them
leaked a
all,
while
them
ago?
all. Hold on, let me turn my camera on for this. All beef patties. They're all beef patties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's the legal
big
definition of
big
all beef?
quotes, big quotes, yeah.
Yes. What is the definition of all beef? It does not mean it's actually all beef, but what's the, like a Tic Tac is called sugar free.
Just enough beef to pass the regulations.
Like a hot dog that says all beef hot dog. They don't look like no beef I ever ate.
No, I'm pretty sure most of us here have seen the leaked videos of the Chicken McNuggets production line where it's just pink slime getting injected into molds.
How is he going to make nuggets that look like that all the time? You think you got people actually cutting off chicken breast and forming it by hand? You're going to throw it in a fucking blender and put it in a mold.
Right. But
that's a hot dog.
The pink slime.
That's the same thing they do with a hot dog. They throw it in a blender.
But
they throw it in a blender.
You really think it's just chicken?
No.
Exactly.
It's chicken assholes and lungs and other organs and chicken penises and
there's probably some penises while they're in the buttholes.
I mean, to mass produce and to push that much product a day, it has to be something they can make extremely cheap and on the hurry.
Well, again, you have to have a consistent product. You can't just hire shitloads of people to cut up chicken breast and hope they get it all, consistent. Hell, man, think about it. If you were to make your own chicken nuggets at home, it's actually not a bad idea if you think about it. Just take some chicken thighs and fat, throw that shit in a blender, put it in a mold of your choice, and throw it in a freezer. And you take that shit out and bread it, and you throw it in some freaking boiling oil. You make your own chicken nuggets at home, man. Sounds good, don't it, Cass?
Do what?
Making homemade chicken nuggets.
Getting a bunch of baby chickens and pressing them.
I'm not really a fan of the nuggets. The McDonald's chicken. I had a buddy in high school that used to work for Dairy Queen, and they told me years ago that I was like about 20 years ago, about 2005ish, that they changed the breading on their chicken fingers, and actually Dairy Queen and McDonald's used to share the exact same breading at one time.
Oh, shit.
So I think those fast food chains actually share.
You know what Cisco is, right? SYSCO.
Yeah, I know who they are.
Yeah.
They're the main ones that produce food for prison for these fast food places. And here's the thing about Cisco. Cisco, the workers are prison inmates. They're the ones that are handling all the food.
Hepatitis.
I did not know that.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know that shit.
Enjoy your hepatitis, man.
Well, now. That makes
You talk about a place where men were forced to gather and eventually freak off on each other. Jail's going to be one of them. like what we were talking about just a while ago. When you get, that's why I put women in my my German sci-fi series because my German boys are not going to go off for 5-10 years, without women or beer. No, nobody is. That's cruel and unusual punishment.
If you're working on any
Gotta have some chicks in there, man.
Where my bullshit, where one faction is almost entirely girls and the other faction's all dudes. If you're on the dude's side and you get, beaten in battle and captured, what do you think those female soldiers are gonna be doing? Right, because they're like, there are no dudes around here, and, we can all only lick box for so long. So if they capture a male combatant, just because he's wearing the uniform of the enemy, all you gotta do is just put some cuffs on him. Apparently, he's free game now.
So, something the Amazonians would do when they would capture men, they would procreate with the men and then they'd kill the men.
Interesting.
Like praying mantises.
Death by Snoo.
Yeah, well, the Imperials they'd preferably not kill you because they had this program where they would try to get their strongest fighters to breed with the Globex prisoners because the Globex soldiers have genetic augmentation that the Imperials can't recreate. So they're like, all right, well, we can't figure out the secret sauce as to how they make their soldiers so strong, so we'll just put them in a room with one of our strongest fighters and have her fuck the shit out of him, and then hopefully she gets pregnant and produces a hybrid that, will give us a better idea of how the fuck they are so powerful.
This is just like Gallus.
They were really struggling to kill those guys. It was like, we shot him in half, and all he did was just crawl back to his lower half, reattach it, and he just regenerated, and he was back up and shooting at us in like 10 seconds.
Hell yeah, no man likes to be without his own penis.
Well, right. That's why they have really strong regenerative abilities. I mean, you could blow their arm off and they just regrow the arm. They couldn't get any blood samples from him because anytime they tried to use instruments to collect blood samples, the instruments just became highly irradiated and they couldn't fucking use it. Like, what the fuck?
Batty, you're definitely gonna like the you're definitely gonna like the season that I'm doing now because one of the girls is going through a Geigen growth spurt.
Okay.
And she's already
too big.
No, she's just because of the genetics of Geigens versus regular humans, their growth spurts are different in the comic book. So she's already 7 foot tall.
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the
which is going to make for some interesting scenarios in the comic book.
Like the Altmer?
Gonna have to start buying some larger underwear.
The Nords went
and
to
leggings.
war with the Falmer in the
Her queefs will be mighty.
Oh god.
Ah.
It's actually part of the story. You'll find out.
That their queefs are mighty? That's part of the story?
Feel like
What?
Feel like a whale when it burps.
Wow. Oh shit. You see a geyser of just air and water shooting out of the ocean. That's just one of them queeping. Jeez.
The blowhole.
It'll smell like
the
raw
blowhole is the best hole. Giggity giggity goo.
If it doesn't smell like a raw hot dog.
A raw hot dog or hot dog water?
Yes.
Okay. Same difference.
Cold hot dog water.
Cold hot dog water.
Oh no, I heard if it tastes like fish, it's a tasty dish.
No. No.
Smells-
That's
it smells
gotta
like
be.
smells like cologne. Leave it alone.
If it smells like God damn. Oh shit.
Oh.
We're about to watch someone get murdered.
Come on, Jackal. Listen to the old men. This is lore passed down for a reason.
Oh man.
I mean, that's
Railroad.
and if it smells like bleach, you take her to the beach.
You have on.
Look, man, you can if she's opposed to the idea of ever douching ever, it's funny. There's a couple of women who just really did not like the idea of douching. But damn if they didn't take long baths and, go to the beach with me. I'm like, you're getting water in your vagina now. What the fuck's the difference?
Take a bath, Stinky.
I just want
Your lips stank.
I want some clean poon.
That's really funny.
Oh,
They'll stick something between their upper lips to brush their teeth, but they won't stick something between their lower lips to clean everything
a lot
down
of
there.
that.
It's really
a lot of that is because of a lot of that's because of a pH acidic imbalance.
Jack, what's really sensitive down there? You don't stick a toothbrush in there.
No, but the point is that they're willing to clean their, what's between their upper lips, but not their lower lips. It's kind of hypocritical.
Oh.
Just saying, in my opinion, unprofessional opinion.
Now they have dozens and dozens of feminine. If you've ever walked up and down the feminine hygiene aisle, which every store has, yeah, you can stop and actually look and read some of the ingredients or the directions on these things. And these things are just mild soap. I mean, it's not like it's weird. It's no weird hard chore. Just most of them don't want to do it because it dries them out. They like to stay moist so they can get that dick rammed in them whenever they.
Some of them actually have to have a medically prescribed soap because of their pH imbalance.
Well, the pH stuff is just improper diet, isn't it?
No.
That is improper.
No, there's a lot to it, dude.
Dirty panties.
That's part of it.
Hot washing.
Yeah.
Like I said, improper hygiene.
Wiping back to front.
Ah.
Oh dear God in heaven.
Get shit in the pee hole. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
When they fart, where do you think all that goes, man? You don't think some of it goes up in their poon?
Well, I mean, considering how big some of their ass cheeks are, I wouldn't be surprised if just the cheek pressure forces the fart bubble to go forward because there is no straight way out the back.
You never fart. Now tell me, you never farted once and felt it on the bottom of your balls? The same thing with women. When they fart, you're getting it right up in the pie hole.
Got the outlaw.
Oh.
Oh shit.
This dude right here, man.
The conversation's starting to get.
I mean, I have I've farted before and had a fart bubble hit it, but
Look, we all know why you don't shave your nuts, man, because we all know you light your farts on fire and it just singes all your.
It just singes all.
Shit, I've had some farts that had some heat to it though, that burned. That shit hurt. That shit does.
Yeah, I know somebody who farted, and there was actual steam that I could see rise from out between the cheeks. Let's just say that I evacuated the room instantly because I did not want to stick around for that shit, literally and figuratively.
Said,
oh,
shower farts are the worst.
Rapido.
What's up, Australian-Wh0r3? Welcome to the stream.
That's just horrible.
Farts are the worst.
Sir, hello, sir. How you doing, sir?
American Cheeto farts are the worst.
Oh.
The spicy Cheeto, the flaming hot farts. Oh man. Woo!
Oh, God, dude.
Dude.
Spicy
Oh
Cheeto
my
fart.
gosh. This chick Alice, man, this girl would eat like 2 bags of those flaming hots, the Cheetos flaming hot, and a fucking Baja Blast Mountain Dew. That's like guaranteed gonna cause like magma farts within 30 minutes.
That's called being addicted to shit.
Yeah, that's why she shit so much, is because her diet was so fucking bad. I'm surprised that she wasn't
That shit, you know,
obese because of
I
the
wish,
shit diet she had.
I seriously, in all sincerity, I wish we had somebody here that knew how to break down a lot of these chemicals in our food and tell us what exactly all this stuff is and how it reacts to our body.
I mean, I could, but you know, it would take me a few years to get the studying in.
No, I'll tell you what it is in short. It fucks up your endocrine system. It fucks up your testosterone levels. It fucks everything up. It fucks up everything.
It's
And
just
your
chemicals
immune
you're not supposed to be in your body in general, ever.
Because I guarantee you, if you were to take a bag of Doritos and break down every chemical that's in those Doritos, I guarantee half of it is not for human consumption in the slightest.
It's just enough to where it's not gonna kill you.
Let me give you a hint there. If you're watching something kind of funny, if you're a man and you just start crying for unusual reasons, your testosterone levels dip so freaking low, you're entering into bitch thing. Like, oh my God. You start watching a comedy, you go, that is so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. Charlie Brown finally got to kick the football. It's beautiful. Yeah, you just lost a shitload of testosterone.
You're too much estrogen. Too much estrogen.
And if you don't start doing your push-ups and working out and eating right, you're gonna start growing tits like a bitch.
Ooh.
And then dudes are gonna call you bitch tits McGee.
Why do you think I'm so hard about this, Mike? Why do you think I'm so hard about talking about diet and exercise? You know, I'm already an old man. I got everything against me right now. And you know, goddamn it, I'm not gonna be one of those old guys who's comfortable with, you know, boobs. Fuck that.
No.
I just been, you know, I started a couple weeks ago. I'm tightening the chest up because if I got to take my shirt off when I'm working outside, I want people to go, damn, that old motherfucker look good.
I'm just skinny.
You're young. You have decades to go.
Right.
Just remember this 40 years from now. You'll be the one talking like me because I'll be dead by then. You'll be telling all the young guys, you're weak. Give me 20 itty jiggly tits.
You're putting way too much faith in my ability to survive. I don't think I'll live as long as you will.
Well, for fuck's sake, man, just go ahead and take a bath and, or just stick your head in the toilet and keep flushing until you can't do it no more. Fuck, man. Are you suicidal or are you just really, you know, you got some kind of serious illness?
I probably have a serious illness.
All right. Now, I take back what I just said because I was being a dick. But
mental retardation isn't a serious illness.
I wasn't saying that it was the mental part, because that's just a cop out. That's what people use as just an excuse for acting so fucking shitty. No, you're just retarded by choice.
Have you been diagnosed by a doctor saying you're not going to make it? I mean, do they talk like that or what?
No, not really. But then again, I haven't been to the doctor in a long time, so I wouldn't know.
Doc, what is going on?
What have you done?
What are you guys doing?
We're talking about bitch tits, man.
Talking about what?
Bitch tits.
Bitch tits?
Oh, yeah.
I'm working on an A cup.
There you go. Better drop and give me 20, soldier.
I just went to the grocery store and bought like 4 steaks. I don't know what that does.
It will probably keep you from having a heart attack, and aneurysm, and relax your arteries and shit.
I made one on the grill, and Mom made one of the T-bones in a cast iron pan.
Probably shouldn't grill your food. That's actually as macho as that is. Exploded carbon molecules. You know, the burnt stuff that everybody goes, "Oh, it's so tasty." That shit will give you ass cancer. So go ahead, enjoy it. I'm not going to stop you.
Are you serious?
To be...
Yeah, I'm serious. I don't.
I have not heard anybody talk about that. Yeah, that's
you
interesting.
won't hear nobody talk about it because there's too much money to be made.
Consecutive push-ups are 70. Next
I will
goal is
admit though,
110.
the skillet, the cast iron skillet one tasted better. I'll be honest with you, that one tasted much better.
There's only There's two types of pan. If you're gonna cook in a pan, copper and cast iron are the best to cook in. Stainless steel is.
You must be talking about directly charcoal, because that's got to be what gives you all of that.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of it, but I'm talking about the exploded carbon molecules. You know, the burnt parts.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's a gas grill, charcoal, pellet. It doesn't matter if you're grilling it and it's getting the char pieces. That's what you want to avoid.
The black burnt pieces. Yeah, that stuff will give you ass cancer.
All right. I understand that. So I will continue cooking mine in a cast iron skillet then.
Yeah, or
using plenty of booter as food lube.
Booter.
Yeah, or do what is that one where you seal it in plastic and you basically boil it in its own juice?
Sous vide? Yeah.
Sous vide.
I have not done sous vide yet, actually.
Then you finish it off in a cast iron.
Just to give it a nice crust.
With booter.
With booter, garlic, and a little bit of rosemary in the pan. Oh, yeah.
When you're cooking the meat, you want to get it up to 165. That's recommended to kill all the parasites, you know, from the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, not on the outside.
And it doesn't have to be well done. Now, somebody said Donald Trump eats well done steak. There's a reason for that. The royals have a special diet. And I'll tell you why. It has been proven that the foods they eat, you're rarely ever going to get sick or get the shit. Because when you're in charge of so much stuff, you can't stop and go, "Oh shit, I'm going to go, my ass is going to explode." You can't stop the state function for, you know, diarrhea.
Garlic ginger chili is my sword and shield.
Right. That's why they avoid certain
diarrhea.
Yeah, well.
Then you turn into what's his face thing? I need pee for my bunghole.
I usually try to cook my steaks to medium. That's about what I usually go for.
Sure.
I like my shit rare, medium rare.
You're not going to get the enzymes because all that shit's been processed out with all the sugar. I mean, all the salt water they use when they process it. But you're still going to get most of the, some of the good shit in it.
Now, if I go to a dedicated steakhouse, like a good steakhouse, I will get mine medium rare. Mom can't do it. She doesn't like it too red, so she usually gets it done, which I don't understand how the hell she can enjoy a steak at done, because that, there are just some of the flavor profile that changes when you cook it that much.
Sure.
Look, it depends, guys, but go ahead.
It doesn't have to be the best steakhouse. Most steakhouses in general will have good. They'll have good steak. Is there better steak? Of course, but most steakhouses, they haven't been caught. That, as far as we know, it's kind of hard to process. Raw meat.
This way before, and I swear.
So, I have actually accidentally cooked one of my steaks well done. But it was by far the best steak I have ever ate in my life. And that's because I had prepped it before I cooked it. I had marinated it.
Well, that's different, yeah.
Yeah. It was a special marinade, and I'm going to tell you guys, you could almost cut it with a fork. It was fucking phenomenal.
You got to.
That's usually the best way to do it.
Here's the thing. Any meat prep that you do, shut up, Riggs. Any meat prep that you actually do, you've got to marinate it and let the enzymes or the acids and whatever you put on your meat. Shut up, Riggs.
Hey, Outlaw, how do you marinate your meat? How do you tenderize your meat?
I'll be honest with you.
I use Jergens.
You use Jergens?
Jergens. That's funny. On your meat? Wow. Okay, that's old school.
No. But seriously, no. But seriously, when you're cooking steak or hamburgers or chicken or anything, listen to what I'm telling you. Use something that's very acidic, like milk or orange juice or vinegar or something like that, and let it marinate overnight, preferably 24 hours or something like that, so it has time to break down and tenderize and get inside the meat pores and stuff and put flavor and stuff in it and soften it up. And then you want to take your spices and all that and put it in there and whatever. But then you pull it out and cook it.
Yeah, pull that meat
on
out.
that note, Outlaw, this was I forget what they call them packets. It's McCormick little steak packets. I can't remember what they call them. But anyway,
I like dry rub.
15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of marinade time.
Like dry rub.
I was blown away, man. Like, it was fucking phenomenal.
Dry rub on my meat does me.
Dry rub really doesn't work on my meat, but we're talking about food, Maddie.
It works on my meat.
Jeez. The amount of giggity in the last 2 minutes is ridiculous.
Some people, and this is the secret to good Southern chicken, is buttermilk.
Yep.
You can use orange juice. I've heard people say that. You could use any of that stuff. That it's something that's got acid in it, right? You want something that's very acidic because it breaks the meat stuff down.
I bet cranberry juice would work.
Probably. I've heard of people using Coke. Coke works.
I've heard that before.
My mother uses Coke for the ham, which, by the way, is phenomenal. But
there's
anyway,
a
go ahead.
beef stew. I know that MXR Plays did it before, and it was a beef stew,
The fuck are
and
we listening to?
they used.
No clue.
What the fuck are we listening to?
Wait, what? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
Oh, never mind. I know what I'm listening to. My bad.
Oh.
But they used Coke to cook it. When they put it in the slow cooker, they poured a whole ass can of Coca-Cola in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were actually recreating a recipe from Fallout 4, and they used Nuka-Cola in quotes. It was just Coke. It was just Coke. It's just Coca-Cola. But
I figured out what happened. YouTube is fucking with me and reset the video when it was paused and it started playing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, a quick way to tell which tabs are giving you audio is you look at the tab, and directly right of the icon that should be at the far left end of the tab, if there is a symbol of a speaker making noise, that is a tab that is putting out audio.
Oh, I don't see that, but okay.
Now tell me that's not some good booty wagon music right there.
I mean, it sounds
so silly, man.
It sounds better than the shit that I've heard in people's cars.
Better than Lizzo.
It's better. It's definitely better than listening to Lizzo. No. I'll send you what I'll send you what I heard.
You talking about that song? Oh shit, that is funny.
Yeah, here
Diarrhea.
I'll send you something for what I heard and got pretty. I got pretty concerned when I heard this music. I just DM'd it to you, Batty.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
The only music that concerns me is when I'm in a neighborhood of normal people and I start hearing Lil Wayne or Lil Jon playing on somebody's radio.
Yeah.
Then we
I
got
start
problems.
worrying when I start hearing Nacho Libre bullshit.
Nacho Libre. If I start hearing Little Uzi Vert, Trippy Red.
Oh God.
Biggie. Well, Biggie. You know, that might be just that just might be an OG listening to it because you know Biggie's been gone for a long time. Or Eminem. Okay, he's got a few songs. Feminem. Or
the hell kind of emo scream shitting is that?
Oh fuck! What emo scream shit?
No, what I sent him. I actually had to use, what was it, SoundHound or something, whatever, in order to figure out what that song was. But, okay, so imagine this. I'm in a car. Now, this was a while ago, but this song freaked me out, so I had to find it because this made no sense. I'm in a car. I am in a car. In the passenger seat with a girl. She is driving. This is playing on her radio. And she is bopping to the music.
My job is to serve the Jarl.
I'm stuck in the vehicle with her, with this music playing. I was very concerned because she was mouthing the lyrics perfectly and occasionally looking over at me. So I was concerned.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you
Yeah, some disturbing emo screamo stuff here, man. This is not saying it's bad or nothing, but it's just man, reaching in your chest.
Right, because I was paying attention to the lyrics, and I'm thinking, you've obviously listened to this music enough times to where you know the lyrics by heart.
This is intriguing.
Because you're mouthing it, like, perfectly. You are lip syncing with the lyrics of the song perfectly. So obviously you've listened to this many times, and with some of the lyrics, you're looking over at me, making direct eye contact. You're driving, by the way, so you should be paying attention to the road, not me. And you're looking over at me when certain lyrics are being played. So I'm getting a little scared here. Because what I was getting from the lyrics is whoever's singing it is very obsessive, maybe a little yandere-ish, and it's just two of us in the car.
What the fuckity fuck is Batty listening to?
I'll DM it to you here. Give me a second. And you tell me what kind of, I hate using this word, but it's what the kids use these days, the vibe. Tell me what vibe you're getting from this music I just sent you.
I think it's you gotta piss off. You gotta be kind of like, you gotta have that youthful hate. You know, just helps burn some of the energy.
Well,
when
she
was
the same age as me, so.
You young whippersnappers.
Back in my day, it was shit like Britney Spears and Backstreet Boys and fucking Lil Jon and
Strap Boys.
all that dumb, stupid shit.
Fat boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when all the flaps on you?
That's pretty good. I hadn't heard that one.
Fucking hated every bit of that shit when I was growing up. Still do.
Guess what I got to listen to in the 80s?
Man, look, the 80s had Pantera and Slayer. Well, that's the 90s. But still.
It's 80s and 90s.
Kind of in between, yeah.
We had Def Leppard in the 80s.
Left Deppard. Yep.
Deppard, yeah. I grew up with that. I grew up with music that was about 20 years before I was even born because that's all that Dad would let me listen to because the shit that was coming out when I was younger, that's just hot garbage. Hot steaming garbage.
Don't forget White Snake.
Is mostly
Here I go again
I
on
had
my
one.
own.
it was
Yeah, they had
mostly
one hit.
it's fucking
When I got
yeah.
to England, I looked for because for some reason, anyways, I found some of the really old Whitesnake albums, and you talk
Ooh.
about some Cockney sounding shit. When they have their really bad English accent, they put lyrics in there like "oi, oi, oi," shit like that in there. I'm like, oh god, it's trash.
Here
So
we
by the
go.
time they had the song, "Here I Go Again," I mean that was a masterpiece. I mean that's a wonderful song, even to this day.
Damn it.
It's amazing how those guys ate shit for like over 20 years before they finally made it. So, don't ever give up, kids.
20 years. Are you kidding me?
Think about 20. Even Freddie Mercury with Queen, those guys were at it for about damn near 10 years before, the world really, picked them up.
Yeah.
Those bands were not overnight sensations, man. I mean,
Well, that I knew. What was it? Journey?
The Beatles were manufactured. They
Yep.
were.
Yeah. The Beatles were definitely manufactured.
Those guys have way too much music for guys who smoked, a lot of not just marijuana, but everything under the
Did a
sun.
lot of acid.
Yeah, but they come together and they drop 10 grand on studio in London and come out with magical new albums all the time. Yeah, bullshit.
Shit was being written
Anyways,
for them.
They're just like the K-pop and the J-pop bands. They're manufactured.
Yeah.
They were brought in to help usher in the communists. And then John Lennon realized what was going on and he started speaking out against it and they unalived him for it.
And you don't think they didn't pay some of them women to be waiting at airports screaming when the Beatles come off the airplane? I'm sure they did.
I would not put it past them.
I
Especially
really
just
wouldn't.
starting out.
Hell, man, even Elvis had to work for, a few years before, he got really big enough to tell everybody to go fuck himself. And that's when he started making the big money, getting a jet and everything. Wearing weird costumes. He was in his 40s when he died, wasn't he? Elvis?
Who?
Elvis.
I don't know. I don't remember.
What'd you say, Batty?
Elvis. He was about 40 when he died, wasn't he?
Elvis was in his 30s. I think he was 33 when he died.
I'll look it up.
33's too young.
John Belushi was also 33.
He was 33.
Yeah, he was in his.
So
he
was
was in
Chris
his
Farley.
Chris Farley was
Yep.
also
a few years ago.
33.
What was that? What was that conspiracy going around about all these celebrities dying at 27?
Elvis, 42.
Oh, it was 42. Okay.
No, what was that? What was that conspiracy with all these celebrities around 27? Like, what was it, Kurt Cobain and all them?
Oh, it wasn't just him.
There was.
What's her face? That sung really well. Shit, what's her name?
But still, think about it. Even Elvis
trash.
had to work for over 10 years before he got, big.
Mhm.
Well, Elvis was a truck driver too.
Yeah, but he still put a lot of time in marketing himself with the Colonel.
It's hard to believe, ain't it? Go from a truck driver to fame and fortune.
Billy Idol was a truck driver.
Dying
didn't know
on
that.
a toilet.
Yeah, Billy Idol. He was a fucking, he delivered shit to construction sites, spiky hair and all, man.
with that lip upturned.
I don't know. I don't.
You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I didn't ask anybody when I was over there. Yeah, he was a truck driver. He delivered shit to construction sites.
Don't be like Billie Eilish.
Blech.
Oh, fuck
Oh
that
my
shit.
god! Oh my god!
My bad, her brother did.
You talking about that stupid?
You know she's got a Fergini.
You talking about that stupid algae eater that has them big stupid fucking lips, and she looks like she's always high all the time, like she's spaced out of her head.
No, the one he's talking about is the one that says nobody's illegal on stolen land.
Yeah, yeah.
While living
Billy
on
Eyelash, the one
land
that said,
that belonged to Indians.
The one that said that why are all these women with ugly men and shit? Yeah, I know. I did a video on her.
Oh, and what's really
That's
hilarious
ironic
is her
coming
land
from
is
her.
stolen.
Now, who's that singing? Who's that chick who sings who looks like she's always bleeding out of her eyes and shit all the time? That really weird, talentless.
That's her. That's her. She's got like a green streak of hair in her hair and then black.
Is she black or white?
No, she's white. She always looks like she's got blood coming out of her eyes and stuff in her videos.
Yes, that's Billie Eyelash.
Okay, yeah, weirdo.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen her with all the makeup that
She wears baggy clothes so men can't objectify her.
Well, it's not like she's got a body that can be objectified anyways, to be honest.
Oh dear God in heaven.
She's got some nice tits, but I've never seen
She's Irish, so I bet she's got no ass. If she's got any titties, and they're probably B's or C's at best.
They're probably gorgeous and
I
delicious
mean,
looking.
honestly, she kind of makes my pee twitch a little bit.
Billie Eyelash? Chaos. Are you serious right now?
Like I said, she kind of makes my pee twitch a little bit.
Don't.
She's not that bad looking, man.
No.
Billie Eyelash.
She's like average at best.
Dude, she literally looks like somebody that's on meth that lives under a bridge pushing a buggy.
Have you ever seen somebody that's on meth that pushes boogies? Because I have, and let me tell you something. Those meth heads were very, very God. Anybody looks prettier than Pearl Davis. But that's what happens when you go black.
Okay, look. Okay, I kind of get a twitch for.
I mean, they all have that fucking. They all end up getting that weird fucking like look to their like Skeletor ass looking shit. I can't. It doesn't look like Skeletor.
Eyes. Yeah, they become anemic basically. Their whole body is just like skeleton.
They could be fat, but they have that like it's like a greasy look to them or something. I can't explain. They look like Pearl Davis.
Said.
Some at their forehead looks like they ought to be wiping it with acne pads.
Now, Chaos.
Yeah,
Pearl Davis. I've shown the video where Pearl Davis did a video for some reason. She felt it was necessary to put the camera right on her active herpes on her bottom lip.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
That's hot.
Somebody told me she's like retarded tall.
She is. She's a tall drink of glass. She's a tall glass of water.
Enjoying the show, make sure to click the like button and subscribe to
Let
show
me
your
look up what
support.
this. Who is this? I gotta look this up.
Pearl Davis? She's tall.
Someone told me she was like 6'10". I was like,
she is 6'10", but she's about my height.
Here we go, 6'1".
Then I have an important task for
And heels, that would put her at like whatever.
6'3", 6'4".
Heels don't count because that just that's cheating.
That is. I don't think that's her actual first name.
No.
Pearl Hannah Davis.
It's Hannah.
It's like Hannah Pearl Davis or Pearl Hannah, one of those two.
Right, and she played volleyball.
She also played
Probably should have played basketball.
No, not lacrosse.
Okay.
I mean,
you
if you're
like black men, not black women.
If you're stupid tall, then you can reach over the net and spike the fuck out of the ball.
Okay,
now
Pearl.
No, hold on. If she was playing basketball, that means she'd be a lesbian. But she likes black men. That's why she played.
Now look. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, she is kind of attractive sometimes when she puts makeup on. I'm not gonna lie, but she's very tall. And yeah, you know I like tall women, and I don't know.
Pearl's not ugly to me.
Would I date her? Would I ever date her? No.
No, she's got so much Waffle House jizzing her. No.
She's had, yeah. NBA.
She's had enough gangbangers shoot up inside of her to last a lifetime.
She was like that chicken Forrest Gump, man. She's like, Forrest, I'm gonna go hang out with the Black Panthers. I'll be back in a year.
Talking about Jen A.
Jen A.
Jen A. Yeah, she's fucking Jen A.
She's a
yeah,
Jen
fucked everybody
A.
but Forrest.
But Forrest.
Yeah.
He fucked Forrest except Forrest.
Yep.
Forrest
The Forrest except Forrest. Wow.
Then they had a little AIDS baby.
And Forrest got AIDS too.
From Jen A.
Thanks,
hold
Jen
on.
A.
Let me look up what Billy looks like.
Forrest would have been better off, going into the freaking Vietnamese
that looks like a mixture of Wednesday Addams and Lady Gaga had a love child. That's what Billie Eilish looks like.
Not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of digging
Australian
that.
03
No, she's
said,
Which Wednesday, Adam?
Pearl
Are we
looks
talking about
like she
Christina
has
Ricci?
sickle cell.
'Cause
I-
back then, now she was really cute.
No, the most
new one?
recent one.
Oh,
the Wednesday dance. Yeah.
That new Wednesday. Oh.
I
like that.
don't know who that is.
I would let her tie me up.
Whoa.
Hey, I might be conservative in the streets, but god damn it, I'm liberal in the fucking sheets.
Hey,
I
guys,
just
you
don't
back
do
the fuck
butt
off.
stuff.
Chaos worked hard. He's a good man, and he hasn't been, obviously hasn't had any poon in a while. And if that's what it takes to get him off, we back him up, support him on that shit. Until it starts getting really weird.
We don't kink shame here unless it's butt stuff, okay? That's the only time we kink shame.
But until Chaos gets laid, we support him for now.
If you like tongue punching fart boxes, you're fucking weird, and you need to fix yourself.
Unfuck yourself. That's how. Isn't that how you get AIDS of the throat? Isn't that how you
No.
get throat cancer?
No, it's eating pussy.
From vagina.
From eating the vagina.
Uh,
You just gotta hope. You just gotta hope she takes a shower before you eat her ass, and she maybe like sprays some like cinnamon flavored shit back there. So, so that's just fucking weird.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't get this with
You're making
girls
it
and their
too difficult.
obsession with
You walk in the
plopping
bedroom with a bar of booter, and you bring in a canister of your own cinnamon and some sugar, and you make you some freaking cinnamon toast fart box. And you go to town on that.
Just leave the butthole alone. I don't care if she spreads it and says dive in. That's a wave off. You do not land the plane.
Oh, dear
That is a
That
God.
donut has to be destroyed.
Oh dear God.
Just leave the holes alone.
No.
Leave my walls alone.
Oh no.
You never do plumbing on the sewage hole. That's just not good.
If my dick
Leave
was
my
fit in
pussy
her
alone.
ear, I would fuck her ear. I'm getting everything before I
Leave
get
my pussy alone, baby. Leave my pussy alone, baby.
I'm staying in my house with the doors locked. I'm not going outside anymore.
Outlaw, no offense, but I just don't want to, man. Sorry.
The only time, fellas, the only time you never kiss a woman is when you do ass and mouth on her. Do not kiss her afterwards.
I don't want people either to. No.
I want people to stay out of my house. I'll just stay in my house alone, where it's nice and quiet and clean, and there's no butthole being put in my face.
Or on the floor.
Or on the floor.
You don't give her butt sex because she likes you. You do it to see the look on her face. Come on, get it right now.
I'll be honest, man. I'm not into that. I really don't like duty on my wiener. That's just me.
You don't want to turn your ding dong into a Snickers bar. That would be bad.
I'm just not into that, dude. I just don't. I don't like that.
No.
Nobody's
you don't.
forcing you to do anything you don't want to. If you don't like it, don't do it. That's okay.
Well, I mean, obviously, there's a random slip, but you don't You don't fully go all.
Yeah,
You don't
you know.
commit. You don't commit. That's what I'm trying to get at.
You don't, you know, you don't want to get too much momentum and then accidentally pull out and then slam it into the other hole and then catch an elbow to the nose.
You guys know I'm supportive.
I got a story for that one.
I don't. Look,
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it
I
out
don't
loud.
kink shame. I don't kink shame, but yet I'm not going to shame you for not doing all the stuff that I would do. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I'm not going to go, well, you're missing out. I'm not going to do that to you.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna stay in my house alone. I'm good.
You're still weird for liking butt stuff.
Like I said, if you go ass to mouth on her, don't kiss her.
No, you kiss her afterwards.
No.
Because you got to remember. Because you got to remember. She sucks your dick and then kisses you.
Oh God.
I'll tell you what, there is not a modern woman that I could imagine even pecking on the lips.
Damn it all.
I can't. Knowing
know what,
how many dicks she's probably sucked and or pussy she's licked or buttholes that she's licked, there's no way.
Oh yeah, women eat ass too. They'll eat a man's ass in a heart. Yeah.
Why?
Ask me how I know.
It is so common, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
I'd go as far to say that those men that want to have their woman eat their ass, they're gay. Why do you want your butthole touched like that? What the hell?
I'm not
is
gay.
wrong
If
with
she
you?
wants to eat my ass, I'm not going to stop her. I'll be like, okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
That brown eye surprise is not supposed to be touched.
Look, man, if she's not eating my ass, she's going to be eating somebody else's. It may as well be mine.
It's just dusty.
That's just.
And if nothing else, she does go and cheat on me. That other dude's going to be tasting my ass.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! I just killed.
Y'all are just pitiful.
Just no fingers, no fingers, no pegging, no other devices, no nothing.
No fingers.
I have a semi-funny story. Nope. The printing place I used to work at, man. There's two buildings, and the main building, there was a guy there that just had the hots for this chick. He just drooling over her every day. He come into work, and then one day he went over there, and he made his move, and she said, "All right, but I have to peg you first."
Whoa.
Oh no, that's a deal breaker.
He come back the next day, bragging
he's walking
that he nailed
funny.
her. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's walking funny.
Yep.
I'm not that down bad. That's for sure.
No, I'm with you, Chaos.
You are desperate. The moment that you are desperate for her, you have lost. You're done.
Yeah, they can smell the desperation. They're like, all right.
I'm the dom. I'm not a sub. I don't sub for no chick. Nope.
No.
That shit ain't happening, man.
No.
How you up? No, get the fuck out of here. We're done.
No.
Yeah, I'm not into that either, man.
There is no tackling me to the floor. You will get punched in the face.
Damn.
One girl has tried. I did punch her in the face.
I got no problem. I got no problem telling a woman, say, look, I don't think I'm the right guy for you.
It was pretty impressive because that was a pretty solid punch. But one good punch to the liver, it really started to take the flame out of her punches.
You tell a woman, I don't think I'm the right man for you, and I don't think I can satisfy you. I'm going to pass. Look on her face like, how dare you motherfucker!
I've got two general purpose excuses that she cannot argue with me on if I give it to her. One, I'm too skinny for this. Two, ass too big. And then you walk away before they have any chance to try to rebuttal.
Ass
because
too big.
those are subjective answers. You can't argue with me on it because they're both just subjective answers. If I think your ass is too big for my taste, then you can't. There's no negotiation. You lose. I walk away. Goodbye. And if I think I'm too skinny for you, again, that's a subjective thought there. That's my opinion. There's no negotiation. I walk away. You lose.
Jack was afraid of being sucked into some girl's big ass.
Playing tricks on me.
If I
did
if
walk
she
away from one like that on the road.
if she plops it down and I try to look down to see my lower half and I can't see it anymore because her ass just takes up the entire view, that's too big. I can't see my lower half. It's gone. It's consumed.
But Jackal, one of the big perks about being skinny like us, we can get into them cracks nice and deep.
Right.
I just put their ankles behind their ears. You get into everything right there, man.
You just gotta fold them backwards.
It's amazing how many
You
women
just like
do
fold them
yoga.
up like a lawn chair.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. They love that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I said, you gotta alternate between making love to them and hate fucking them.
Yeah, they like to hate fucking more. You want to start off with the, I don't know, it depends who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, most guys are afraid of fucking it up, so it doesn't hurt to start off with the love making, then if it's going good, then you go to the hate fuck. With some women,
Start off with the foreplay.
yeah, if you know what you're doing and you're that kind of guy, you can start off with actually slapping them across the face and punching them in the titty.
Smacking their ass a little bit.
Let me tell you something. I got 2 dates. When I worked at the gas station, and one of them was a cop. I dropped to it. I told her I was going to punch her in the pussy. She said, "No, you're not." I dropped to a knee and I punched her in her fucking pussy. We went out 2 days later. And she was in uniform too.
So she just likes blunt force impact to the lips?
No, she said she had to go pee, and I said, "I'm going to punch you in your bladder." She said, "I don't believe you." That's why I dropped to a knee. You motherfucker!
Started pissing herself.
I don't know if she pissed herself. Probably a couple drops fell out, but she did go to the bathroom.
Leakage.
Now think about it. What man has the balls to actually drop a knee and punch a chick in the pussy? Nobody, goddammit. Nobody does that shit.
I've already announced when the day I do meet Dark in person, I'm kicking her in the pussy.
Who?
Dark.
Who's
She
that?
comes in every now and then. She played Red Dead with me and Bob and
Oh, that girl, yeah.
Doug.
Kick her in the pussy.
Don't kick her, man. Punch her.
Nah.
Up to the knee.
I'm gonna field goal punch her in the pussy. Just straight up, I'm gonna rear back and I'm gonna just straight up soccer kick her right in the
If you're gonna
cooter.
do that, you better lift her up on her tippy toes like a ballerina.
That is the plan. I plan
It's
on
like
breaking that pussy with my foot.
I'm just saying, man, when you drop to a knee and punch her in the pussy, it's like Mortal Kombat. It's like, finish her!
Or finish in her. Whichever one they say.
Well, no, I mean, like I said, I got 2
I guess
dates
it's
from
every
2 different
two.
women because I punched them there.
This is locked in place and I can't.
I mean, I really took a chance with that cop because I was still on the clock at the gas station when I was working there.
Yeah, no, I just tried to kick one girl in the ass and I watched my foot ricochet off her butt cheek like a bullet off a concrete. Yeah, that butt was way too muscular. There was way too much muscle on that booty.
You gotta slap her titties, man.
Bite, pinch, twist, work them like radio dials.
No, see what I did was I aimed a really solid right uppercut right to her liver.
I wouldn't say never give an uppercut to a titty. No, that's too. You gotta slap them.
I was aiming to punch her so hard that it would actually drop her to her knees because she was being quite an asshole. Didn't work. Because I found that she had some pretty solid abs. So when I went down there to punch and I went up, I hit it felt like I punched a sandbag and I thought, whoa, wait a minute. Okay. That's not good.
Chicks can be kind of strong and dense from time to time, yeah.
Yeah, well this one frequents the gym a lot and I'm pretty sure she was using gear. So
you should have fucked her, man. She probably would have tried to rip your dick. She'd get on top of you and try and rip your dick off with her pussy.
I gotta admit, that's nice when they can make that thing squeeze.
Grappling with her was the worst case scenario. Keeping her at a distance so I could use Taekwondo to kick her ass, that was about the best chance I had. But if we ever got into a grapple, I'm losing. Because she
Girls who
weighed...
do kegels, that's the best handshake you'll ever get.
I legitimately could not grapple with her because she weighed more than I did. I was gonna lose.
Damn it, I want a girlfriend again now. Damn it! I'll have to go to the rest home, go pick one out.
Oh.
Ooh, what time's the homeless shelter open up?
Oh, God.
Hey, you ain't ever got to take her home. You can just drop her off anywhere.
That's right.
Oh, this dude here.
Or, I mean, you could always just go to the abortion clinic. You always find an easy woman there.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm a pretty bad boy, but I'm not that bad.
Let me tell you, a guy I worked with went to the local shelter, the teen shelter.
But
yeah, picked up his wife.
Hey.
All right, as long as they're happily ever after. I mean,
great.
Okay.
Hey, if they're still married and they're happy, I say great, man. That's
Good
rare,
on 'em.
actually. So.
Yeah, it is.
You're like, good for you?
There's got to be a locking mechanism or something
Just
down
like,
here.
there's going to be a very strong...
something.
Come
I'm
on,
missing something.
guys. We're not meeting women at the fucking Sadie Hawkins dances no more, okay? I don't care where you find the love of your life.
I've been
As long
flirted
as
with
you
by girls while
find it.
I've been flirted with by my waitresses at fucking steakhouses.
Are you sure they're not just being overly nice so you'll tip them?
No, this one,
want his
Dad
tip
actually
already.
had to tell me. Dad actually had to tell me. She is hitting on you. That is why she is...
His dad said, "Hey, Jackal, she wants your tip, son."
But she wants more than just
She wants more than the tip.
She wants more than just a tip.
Oh, she
wants the
no,
tip,
no, no,
the
no,
shaft,
no.
and
She
the
wants.
balls.
No,
She
she wants the tip. It just ain't the right tip he's thinking of.
Oh, the tip, the shaft, and the balls. That's what she wants.
I mean, she was older than me. She was in college. She had her own place and car. I had
There
none
you
of
go.
those things.
There you
And I was
go.
like, what the hell? I got
Jackal.
pimples on my face. I look like a fucking emo. I'm wearing all black and my hair's long. What the
You
fuck
said
do you want
college
from
girl?
me?
My
Yeah.
boner cannot get any harder, man.
Dude.
She was,
When
and
I
I
was
3 months out of high school. Like, what the fuck could you possibly
I don't care
want
if I
from
was
me?
in ninth
what?
grade.
You're talking to someone who was 7th, 8th grade. My teacher caught me trying to look up her skirt.
I started French kissing in the 2nd grade.
In 2nd grade, I was blowing shit up outside in my backyard.
Okay,
I was
give up on this.
I was too until girls come over. Then I was
Gotta
French kissing them.
be.
Care about them about
Let's try.
Now I've never heard anybody say "ew" to pussy so hard. I don't know, but I did see that one Family Guy when Stewie found a nudie magazine and saw what a woman's vagina looked like, and he pulled the machine gun out and goes.
That's what am I missing? It's behind these doors. How the fuck? What am I missing?
You know, the goofiest thing I ever saw was this guy. It was cell phone footage. I think it was like a TikTok or something. And this guy, I guess it was his birthday or whatever. They had him sitting in a metal folding chair, and they had got a girl to give him a lap dance. This man was screaming like a bitch. Like his voice was going up octaves that a male should never reach. Every time this chick bent over to show her ass. You could tell that the girl was just getting so uncomfortable because she's like, he is screaming like a little bitch. At the sight of cheeks.
I remember one of the last times I went to one of the nudie bars. I bent over and she pulled her G-string aside and she winked at me with her butthole.
Ooh.
Oh.
I didn't scream, but I was like, "Oh Lord mercy, I gotta go."
Lord mercy.
Just winked at me with her butthole. Oh God.
Like you actually saw the stink star shining?
Oh yeah.
Yay.
She looked around to make sure the bouncer wasn't looking.
It wasn't just shining, it was glistening.
It was it was wait, if it was shining or glistening, then that means it was self-lubricating?
Quite
She was all of 4 foot.
Dude, we just run off.
Outlaw.
Outlaw couldn't handle no more.
He couldn't handle the brown eye self glistening.
She was all of 4'11" and petite. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
So she was a little bitty thing, man.
Yeah, but she's also a single mother, and that's why I didn't.
Oh yeah, good choice to not
hard
engage.
pass.
I could see why she was a mother, but I'm not taking care of that. She was damn good looking too. I mean, oh man, she's good looking.
I think I've actually experienced that too. That was from Nikki. I woke up one morning and she was in my bed. Her ass was within 3 inches of my face. I'm like, I locked my door. How the hell did you get in here? Looked over to the bathroom door and saw it was open. Thought, fuck, I didn't lock that one. So why are you in here? Your pants are off. So you were literally just wearing a tank top and your panties and you are in my bed. There is a spare bedroom across the hall. Why are you in here?
Look, man, all you had to do was just take your underwear off and go get to work. You would have done it.
That definitely would have gotten me yelled at by Mom, and then
You smelled it, I guarantee it.
Probably farts every time she goes down on it. You know.
No, I'm saying, you're gonna smell sex in the house, man. I mean,
No, that's that girl who shit on his carpet we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, she definitely would have. Because, well, another reason why I didn't mess around with her was because she was the ex of one of my friends, so I didn't want to be, Eskimo bros with one of my friends. That would have been very, very bad. From his experience, he says, yeah, every thrust elicits a flirt.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's why I
yeah,
get
and he can't hate fucker, because if he does, there will be a brown Asuvius eruption.
That's the wrong kind of squirt.
Yeah, it's what was that song you wrote? You had there?
Oh, diarrhea?
Right. Yes.
Cha-cha-cha.
Yeah, diarrhea cha-cha-cha. Yeah, there would
That
be
was
some
just
diarrhea
some
cha-cha-cha.
dumb thing that became real popular in the 90s.
And it's just diarrhea cha-cha-cha all over the bed and him. So
all right, Jackal, I'll leave you alone about this girl, because I definitely would not ever want to have sex with any woman who's farting and shitting all over my... No.
Yeah.
All right, good call, man. Good call. You saved yourself some misery.
Right, because if I'm not going to engage, there's a damn good fucking reason why I don't. It's because gut instinct says, this is all kinds of red flags. This is definitely a wave off. You do not let this land on the airstrip.
She probably would have farted when you tested her gag reflex, too.
No, just the fact that she just sharded all over my floor was just already the last straw. Like
That's a mating call for some women.
It's a mating call, right? Or her marking her territory. Right. Yep. You put a brown stain on my carpet. I still haven't been able to replace the carpet. I at least cleaned the stain, though.
That shit's a carpet. What about the underpad?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I didn't even bother, because we're planning on replacing the carpet anyways.
Oh.
The underpad tells many stories.
Right. Yes.
If you've ever changed carpet in the house, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Well, I've watched Forensic Files for years,
Uh-huh.
and that's one of the things they go and look at.
Be dog piss everywhere, cat,
Yep.
cat piss on everything, human piss and everything, spilt food, everything.
I just don't understand that. Why the hell would she shit on my floor?
Yes.
Why?
Revenge.
That's the answer. Yes. And by the
Yeah.
way, Batty, that's what I was
Revenge
typing
for
in your
what?
comments
What
the
did
other
I
day.
do?
Didn't you admit to lacing her shit to where she would like?
This was
end
before
up blowing out her
that
butthole?
prank was actually retaliation for shitting on the floor. That was retaliation. So I had done nothing that would have elicited starting on my floor.
You what, Dak?
The other day on your stream, on Tuesday stream, that's what I was trying to get at. You know, I was asking how big a spool of wire is to hold 2,000 miles of wire, and the answer is yes.
Was it one spool or many?
No, it wasn't one spool. It's just I'm joking. Like,
Oh.
you know, like someone asks you how big do you want your engine in your car, and your answer is yes.
Right.
Or how much horsepower do you want out of the engine? Yes. You know?
Yeah, I didn't say it was impossible to lay cable from Canada to Ireland. I just find it a little bit mind blowing. I just like to see some, little documentation because that's a major feat, and it just
yeah.
Hell, man, whenever they build a freaking bridge in town, well, not so much now, but I remember especially back in the '80s, fellas would start showing up and just, sitting on the hood of the car and watch, fellas build the bridge. That's always, it's always fascinating shit watching men work, and especially you're gonna. Unravel 2,000 miles of cable in the ocean. Hell yeah, I want to see that shit.
Yeah, I would like to see how they splice together the fiber optic cable for the sea. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, they put out they've done it 10 times since then, minimum. And splicing cable ain't that hard, even the big stuff.
Fiber optic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about thousands of strands of different strands of fiber optic cable inside that giant cable. How did they splice that together and get it right?
I think what they do is, and I'm no expert on fiber optic, but I think what they do is they put them in bundles and they shoot messages to them, so you know which ones to connect to, and I think they got them, or they tag them so they know which ones to splice and where to splice to speed it up. Because even if you test the signals, oh god, that'd take all freaking day, man.
Think about it. That fiber optic cable is not one cable. It's a bundle of a bunch of fiber optic cables.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. The bundles.
So they would have to remove that outer sheath somehow and individually splice each one. But then how would you, keep it sealed up? You can't. So, that's what I'm saying. I'd like to see that process.
Oh, they got shit they just paint on it. The stuff that I seen when I worked offshore, they got all kinds. They got paint that dries underwater.
Huh. That's different.
Yeah.
Sounds more like rubber.
And it's very toxic.
I think it's about time I run away.
Ask Chaos. They got all kinds of weird fucking paint you ain't allowed to buy for them ships, man.
Yep.
Yeah, U.S. Navy.
And it's lead based.
Oh, it is. Interesting. Yep. Well, I know the U.S. Navy's paint for their ships is, I think it's classified.
It's lead based is what it. Well, it's also to prevent people from. I'm going to do a fucking finger quote. I'm kind of half exaggerating when I say doing the Star Trek scanning, because the lead deflects a lot of shit.
Oh, really?
That's why they don't let you use it on your house no more, because apparently with they found out with your own in-the-house router and your computer and your cell phone, they can triangulate you and do the Batman thing where they can literally do sonar in your house and get a body shape of where you're at in your own home now.
Well, they've got the technology to actually look through the walls.
Right. Unless you had lead-based paint, which you can't buy any. Well, you can, but it's expensive and a pain in the ass to get.
Huh. Oh, I bet we could probably make our own. You know what? I've just got a fucking
not hard.
brainstorm on that one. You don't even have to have lead paint. You not ever watched a machine shop where they grind metal and they get the little powdered form of metal?
I'm glad you're
You could mix that in paint and paint with that.
That's what most paint is titanium.
No, it's titanium oxide or dioxide.
Yeah,
Or
something
you
like
could
that.
just put
That's not the same
Faraday
thing.
fabric underneath the drywall before you put the drywall sheets up.
Well, the dioxide is the cooked version of titanium, which means it's no longer metal. It's the powdered, burnt part of it. Which means it will not deflect any signals and shit like that, like lead would.
Right. But if you've got the powder, metal powder mixed in the paint, that should actually work.
Perhaps
Yes.
I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together.
Damn,
Or
I
you-
wish I'd have thought of that a long time ago.
Or you just put aluminum foil behind your drywall.
Well, that's a lot
That'll
of
work.
work and very expensive.
Aluminum foil would be the cheapest,
That's the
fastest
ultimate.
way.
That's cheaper than getting Faraday fabric because that shit is expensive because even the rolls it can go a couple $100 and it's not much.
Here's the advantage of Faraday fabric. It's portable. You can move it around the house if you needed to. And if you just want to cover up a certain area, it's mobile. But aluminum foil up on your walls.
Yeah, that's if you want to be OCD about it and you want to make every single room that way. But
Let's just be
Faraday, you can.
If they want to do the sonar version and watch me tune, day or night in my house, great. They got that on record. How are they going to hurt me with that? Big frickety dickety deal. If I'm the kind of guy, if you ever got compromising pictures of me and try to blackmail me, I'd be like, you, give me 100 copies of those. I'm sending them out as Christmas cards this year. You ain't got shit on me.
Christmas cards.
You ain't blackmailing me.
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the guild, although its existence
Well, anyway,
is a closely guarded
make
secret.
tacking up aluminum foil everywhere. I gotta say I don't have a problem doing it, but damn, if you have anybody over, they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?"
Well,
you're not gonna see it 'cause it's underneath.
You're gonna paint
the
it.
drywall.
You're gonna
Dude, that's a lot
even
of
if
work,
you just
man.
even if you just put it up on top of your drywall, you paint it or you wallpaper it. You don't just leave up aluminum foil unless you say, "I'm going for this Nouveau Space Age." You give them some other reason, man. Don't tell them your real tin foil
You
hat
don't
reason
tell
why you're
them
doing it.
your plans, what you're actually doing. Hell
I don't
no.
think you're gonna have to if they see aluminum foil everywhere.
No, it's like why is your room all shiny and metallic?
Right,
No,
you're not gonna have to tell them.
I'm trying to reenact this SpongeBob episode where everything's chrome in the future.
Why don't you just say that you watched that Manoa movie and you cannot stop singing that goddamn the Rock song? It's shiny, whatever he sings. No, that's the crab, not the Rock. It's the other guy.
Whatever. I think it's about time I run away and probably crawl into the sheets and go horizontal.
I'm struggling.
The talking about the aluminum foil has been able to actually get rid of the talk about peaks, so at least that's out of the mind. So I think now's a good time to go to bed.
All that poop talk got you ready for your nightly goon, huh?
Yeah, same here.
No. My nightly puke, maybe, which is again why I keep the trash can very close by, in case I have to hurl. Which thankfully I haven't done. Gotten real close, but not yet.
By the way, has anybody been keeping tabs on how Brandon Herrera is placing?
I
haven't.
I haven't.
Is he running again?
He is running again, and I wouldn't be surprised if his opponent, as crooked as he is, still wins because crooked. Anyways, I'm going.
Yep.
Actually, I could look it up right now. The polls here. Tony Gonzalez forced into runoff by. Let's see. I need some more definite information here. nothing substantial or nothing worth reporting on. Feels like. Excuse me. Uh-oh. What is this? Somebody's plagued by a sick something? What happened? Oh, Tony Gonzalez is plagued by a sex scandal.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
all they've got on him. I mean, be honest. Bill Clinton had one too. He's got one now. I did not have sex with Jeffrey Epstein's underage girls 28 times. They ask him, did you know Jeffrey Epstein? Oh, no, I didn't know him. Even though he's been to the island, what, 28 times?
Yeah.
Sure you did.
Oh, look.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I'm looking at the Google info, and it says, for some reason it brought up, he has not served in the military. And yeah, he was born in North Carolina. So when I tell Sean that this guy used to live here in Fayetteville where I live at, and I'd run into him all the time, it's like he doesn't believe me. I mean, the guy's all of like, I know, we looked it up. Somebody looked it up. I swear the guy's like all of 5'5".
Yeah.
He's not that short, but he seems short.
That's shorter than average.
Yeah. I just think he's a trust fund kid. He's never ever had to, work a shovel or do any real hard work.
So in other words, his hands are pristine.
and that AK-50 he had built, he didn't even build it. He
delegated it.
Yeah, he went to one. We got quite a few gun manufacturers here. Oh yeah, it's not hard to get something built,
If you got the money to manufacture it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that gun costs somewhere like, I know it's north of 5,000, like $10,000-$15,000 for one of them. It's not meant to be mass produced. It's just meant to be like custom, for rich people type
one-off.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's way too expensive. Like even a Barrett, I think that gun's what, 15 grand?
8 to 10,000. There's a lot more than you think out there.
I thought it was like 15. Okay.
It could be up to 15. I haven't checked on them lately, but I remember that was 10 years ago. They were 5,000.
Yeah, I think they've jumped up quite a bit since then.
Yeah, and when Biden was in, they tried real hard to. They're trying to outlaw them. But everywhere I go in town, everywhere they sell ammunition, you can find 50 BMG. It ain't hard to find. It's everywhere.
Yeah. I'm not willing to spend that kind of money on one weapon. I mean, and what, every shot is like, well, years ago it was $12 a shot. I don't know what it is now.
No, it was $1.50 a shot. It's probably like $5 a shot now. No,
For 50 cal?
It's like $3, $3 to $5 a shot now.
I thought it was a lot more than that, man.
My Desert Eagle. How much is that for a fucking? That's $1.25 a shot.
Yeah, no, that's not the one I'm talking
about. That's way smaller than a 50 cal, than the big 50, like the machine gun.
Yeah, the 50 BMGs.
Yeah, those are somewhere between $3 to $5 around.
I thought it was a hell of a lot more. I mean, that's cheap compared to what I was told.
Let me look it up real quick before you go, and I know you want to go, but let me look it up real quick because
they told me it was like $12 a shot years ago.
No, fuck
That's
no. Well,
outrageous.
It depends where you're buying it at, and like I said, the town where I'm here in North Carolina, I would dare say there are thousands of Barrett, either semi or bolt action 50 BMGs here in the state. They're everywhere, man. They are everywhere, man. Oh yeah, it'll definitely mess the car up.
You know what? I bet it wasn't just the regular BMG. I bet it was probably the armor piercing, is what they were talking about.
I don't see why they would. Well, maybe nowadays, yeah.
Yeah, I bet that's what it was. It probably wasn't just the regular 50.
All right, here we go. Got that and filters. Let me look up.
Tracer rounds. I don't know.
Oh, a lot of that stuff is overrun from the manufacturer.
Army.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. BMG. Ooh. Is this? How many rounds you getting here? This says $50, but I don't see how many rounds. Oh, 10 rounds. Holy crap! It's $50 for 10 rounds. So was that $5 per round? Yeah, $5 per round.
Yeah.
Okay, I was right.
I thought.
But the tracer and armor piercing, it shouldn't be much more than that.
Again, I'm not bragging saying that I'm a firearms expert because I'm a firearms idiot. I won't even dare try to play that I know anything.
Yeah, I know a guy. He bought one from somebody, and I'm glad I didn't go. They invited me to go to the range, to a range, is a private range, private property. Anyways, these stupid son of bitches were all smoking weed and drinking beer, and one guy had, he had 2 Barretts, one in each hand, and they were video. He showed me the video from his phone, and he's sitting there, pop, 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 just shooting them one at a time from each hand. And you can see, I mean, the barrel, I mean, it's not as bad as you think it is, but I don't want to be around a bunch of guys who are, getting drunk and too happy with guns.
Yeah,
Nah.
No, that's not wise. I mean, you might as well be texting while you're firing the weapon. It's just as bad.
Yeah, or you could be like that one that guy who gets real close to the paper target and shoots himself in the leg. I just shot myself.
I hadn't seen that.
You haven't seen that one?
That's funny though, man.
Fuck, I'll pull it up and show it to you right now.
Oh boy. Everybody's gonna take that out of context. Betty's gonna show me something.
Oh, yeah, and this guy. Oh, here it is. And he starts. He talks about. Then he did a follow-up video and said, "I self-rescued myself." I'm like, yeah, no shit. Or you would have bled everywhere, dumbass. All right, let me know when you see it.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, let me go ahead and hit the play button.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there is
dumbass.
Much to lose.
He could have holstered it.
The end of Wh0r3, you could count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good.
What a doofus, man.
Please stand on the western circle.
What he's trying to do is like Bob Lund. He's trying to quick draw. That dude is just unbelievable.
We'll speak when the oath is
Bob Lund. What was his name? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Quick draw is not hard. Remember, slow is fast, and fast is slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Yeah. Don't be in a rush. I mean, fuck's sake.
Well, that guy, the guy I'm talking about, he was using a revolver.
Oh, you're talking about competition shooter, yeah.
Oh man, it was insane. No, it was beyond competition, man. The guy was just out of this world fast.
Queen of Murk, an empress of shadow.
He pulled.
Hear my voice.
You know what? It's probably easier to show you than to tell you, but he
I
shot
was
2
wondering you might hear
balloons
from me.
side by side.
Oh, you showed me that video.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was insanely fast. I mean, it sounded like one shot.
Well, he used his thumb and his forefinger. That's how he fanned the hammer on that. You could do that yourself, Dak. Just practice, man. And you can tell everybody, I'm your Huckleberry.
You surprise me, Caroline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
I never got into speed shooting.
No, I'm not into that.
But every time I have ever had to draw a weapon on somebody, I was usually the first one, and the first one always
Very well.
wins.
The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept
I'm one of those weirdos who will, I'll put my gear on and I'll watch TV and I'll just practice. I'll just practice for, 15 minutes to an hour. I don't care. Get that muscle memory built in. You could do it.
Very well.
You could do that shit in your sleep, man. In the middle of the night, somebody wakes you up.
Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle.
I don't know about that.
And in the
Try it.
future,
Right.
I'd suggest you
No, I mean,
refrain
think
from
about it. That's what the military does. That's the whole reason for training. And the higher tier you are, the more the forward combat elements. Your Navy SEALs and Special Forces guys, or in other. That's what they do. They will literally go through thousands of rounds of ammo in a week. The average guy, he only gets like maybe 100 rounds, once a year or so. But the guys who actually do shit, those guys get 1,000. They get almost unlimited ammo. That's all they do is they practice. So even if they're injured, tired, whatever, they're spitting their pants, but they're dying, they can still take somebody out. That muscle memory you'd be amazed what muscle memory does, man. Hell, you probably do it at work all the time. You don't even know it.
But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us.
Dude, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. I gotta get out of here and go to bed.
See you later, man.
Alright, see y'all.
Once you realize the key can access these traits.
I mean, not much further behind, and once I know I'm not done with this mission.
Right. But you know what I mean with the muscle memory. All men are capable of it. Well, I mean, even if you're just a backup dancer, that's muscle memory. Practice. Get a drummer in a band, man. You'd be asleep and drunk and high as fuck, man. But that muscle memory gets you to the set.
Yeah.
Hell, even when I cut trees, I try to do everything the same way, so no matter what.
Listen, lad.
If I have, something happens, no variation.
Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's threat. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. I'm good at what I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided.
Who's buying you off? Is that you or him?
I've been poring over the plan.
Brynolf, wherever the fuck it's pronounced, is the other. Those two over there are NPCs.
This will be a fight to remember.
If you would have asked, look. Besides, I'd rather die with
She looks like she has some titties under that.
Old Belden kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. Until next we meet, lad.
I think I'm about to have to. Oh yeah, we're travel to. That's a fucking mouthful. Oh, it's up in the mountains too. I just hope I can get there from back here, because I don't. My luck, it's gonna be I have to go in through here and work my way in there. Beerus, hello, sir. How are you? But that's gonna have to wait until later, because I need to take my ass to bed as well. It is almost 5:30.
6:17. Where I'm shit, sun's getting ready to come up here.
Yeah, it's gonna be coming up here soon too. I'd rather not see it come up again. So, give a shout out to everybody in the chat. We had Batty Commander, MGTOW Outlaw, and we had Dak Holiday and Jackal Hunter in here. Thanks for hanging out while I game out. Make sure to check out Batty Commander and MGTOW Outlaw here on the YouTubes. They put out some really great stuff. And in the chat, we got Australian, we got Roger Eisenagel, Pepe Pepper, Steven Seelig, Crystal Kitten. It's good seeing y'all again. Make sure to also check out Crystal Kitten. She puts out a lot of great gaming content here on YouTubes. And her walks from home after work are quite entertaining too. So check her out. Show her some love and support. Again, I'll be back here in a little bit after I go to sleep and wake up with some more of this. So hope to see you there. Thank you again to those that are still subscribed. Your continued support has been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those that just recently subscribed. Hope you stick around for the long run. Until next time, y'all have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you hail from. Matis Biatch. Peace.
Don't touch me there. My no square. Don't touch me there. My no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. My no square.